Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Good morning, y'all. Hopefully you're doing all right. Let's go to here, go to mute on that. There we are. All right. I built a new base. Just thought you guys would like to see it. We have everything here. We moved it all from where we was to where we are now. All right. This is our garage. I have a le car. So it is okay. So my questicle is to drive north to Vernon Gap, research an advanced construction kit, and construct and interact with an advanced subfufu. So that sounded like a big bang out there. Ooh. I have lost everything. Everything has been lost. So this is death.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be of his will. Shai-Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert? Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Yes, accept this once. Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift? A choice once made cannot be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again.
Okay.
Be careful.
So we did outrun the worm. That was unfortunate. There was a worm. There was a discussion with the worm. And I made the worm give me my bike back. That's what I did. Where do you want to respawn? Trade post. Agia Basin South. There we go. Respawn. Alright. Maybe we died. Maybe we died a little bit. Just a little inside, you know? Hey, but you know what? We're inside. You have been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to the rocky ground to avoid sandworms, you dumbass. Alright. Okay. Well, that was, yeah, that was fun. Let's not say we did. Alright. He gave me I got a bike. Where's the bike? Wonder if the bike's in my inventory. Alright. So... Oh, fuck. That means all my stuff, too, isn't it? Hold on. It's all gone. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, All right. He gave me my bike back. We fucked everything up. All right. Let's go fabricator. Man. That's... Oh, God. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Yeah. This is the only thing in my backpack currently. All right. Let's go here. Options. Refuel. All right. Fuel status is now at 100%. Okay. First things first. We need some survival gear. Oh, man. Yep. Yep. Microfiber. All right. Craft. Man. That was rough. That was rough. It's fine, though. It's fine. We're all fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. Alright. Oh, I lost the good gun, too, didn't I? Because we don't have any copper. It's alright. We'll go get copper in a minute. Hey, Mad. You just missed me getting eaten by a sandworm. It was a thing. There we go. So don't pay any attention to my yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay, so we've got that there, which is our vehicle backup tool. All right. So that means we need to make a harvester. Oh, improvised extraction tool. Ooh, you know what we do need though? We do need a battery source. And we don't have any copper. So we can't make... Oh my gosh, all this stuff is... It's God! It's just God! Okay, I do need to make... construction, improvised cutter. Oh man, we don't even have copper. All right, let's do this one. That was close. That was close. We almost fucked that one up. We almost made 400 of those, which would not have been good. All right, we're going to do this and do craft. All right. Oh, wait. E. There we go. All right, so we got the yeah, we'll do the construction tool too. Craft. I need to get some copper so we can do that. E? There we go. All right. So then weapon-wise, we need copper. We just need copper. All right, so we have those. We can't do anything until we get copper. Oh, we can make 4 of those. So We'll do A for craft. Okay. Badoop. Inventory. Construction tool cutter. Okay, that'll all be fine. That'll all be fine. Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, I made a new base too, man. I made a new base. I forgot about that. There we go. We'll put that there. Oh, we don't even have band-aids, do we? Fuck. All right. Craft. Bandages. Plant fiber. Alright. What is that? Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here then, huh? And not in that, sandstormy thing. I can't believe I was gonna make 500 of those. That is ridiculous. Alright. E. Alright, let's come down here. Bandages. Boom. Alright, we need 20. Craft. That'll take a minute. Kadoosh. Alright. We need a cutter. Wait a second. What did this do? We unequip, and unequip. Alright, our constructor will put here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Sheesh. Anyway. Two minutes. I got 2 minutes to get... There's the sandstorm. Cutter. Alright. Gonna grab that. That's a little weird. Ah, there's some.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. Oh wait, do I have that? I do not have that yet. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I almost killed myself again. I don't know why I can't run up that hill. But it wouldn't let me run up the hill. Copper, copper. Alright, there's a nice big copper deposit. Copper. I can't get down from there, yeah. We'll just go into here. Woohoo! Made it!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. So now that we've got some copper, right? We can make some utility items. Copper ingot. Right. We're gonna make max. And while that's going on, yeah, so I've got everything up on the second floor, and then the first floor is my garage and like general entrance area. So that part's not going so bad here, you know. Going pretty good, pretty good. What do we got here? Kyber suit, iron ingot, Cabal suit, heat protection. Scavenger pants. Oh yeah, this is what I was in. I wasn't supposed to be in that other stuff. Oh man, fucked it up. I done fucked it up. Alright. I'll just take all that. Nice. So then we go here. Right. I'm gonna take this and put it down here. That's where that goes. Alright. I've got 12. Okie dokie. We got 12. I got 12 on it. Alright. Inventory. Do we have an extractor? No. Interesting. Alright, from a blade perspective. Damn, Drinker's Edge. We can make that, but what we really need to make is this thing. What am I short here? Oh, I don't have a blueprint for it. I don't have any permits. Yeah, I never got a permit for it. Okay. For the suspension one, we can do that. Probe launcher, we can do that. A bunch of copper. Okay. Alright. And then over here, we're gonna need litigens, which is a shit ton of copper. Okay. And then spice infused. Okay. Let's go out this way. Now. Oh, I never collected it. I forget. I think it automatically goes into my inventory, and I just space that I have to actually collect that shit. There we go. Alright. We're going to drop down here. I'm going to put this in here with this. Oh, wait. What are you doing, Scorch? What are you doing, buddy? Alright. So we're going to come up here and go to here. And it's going to be pink and pink. Only this is going to go over to here. This is going to come down to here. Because I like it organized. Alright. We have the granite, so we can build whatever we want. Alright. And then from an inventory perspective, we'll just do this. And that. Alright. Welding tool. Alright. Okay. But we have our suspension. So that is the good part. Alright. Oh shit. That was funny. cool. All right. There we go. Nice chunk of burning. That was 41 on those. Let's see, where's... Is that one? Oh, yeah, look at that. There we go. Nice. We'll go over here. We got a nice chunk of copper. So we're going to be delayed a little bit getting back into the action because, you know, I killed myself. With the fucking worm. All right, to be fair, I started driving north and I thought I could make it. All right. I was woefully wrong. Could not make it. That worm showed up and was like, I just want to introduce you to my mouth, and then ate me. And I was like, oh no. I said no. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone else or any other. It's just granite. That's just granite. Just a little granite. Boom. I am glad I remembered that before I stepped off the last time. That was gonna fuck a lot of stuff up. Alright, let's go this way. We just gotta make a couple things, that's all. For example, my water pack is completely empty. All right. So from here, I need 6. Oh, that's right. We don't have enough copper. We got to make all the copper. We even got to take the copper out of here and here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to refine all the copper. Right. That's all the copper going in. At least we had some left over. Yeah, a little bit. We lost our blood and everything. I do not have a... Yeah, we do not have a standard extractor. So, let's do that. We need your basic blood extractor. P. There we go. And then we could go inventory. E is there. What is this? Basic construction tool. Put that in your inventory. Bring that down to here. Because we're not doing construction. So this far, this is a random thing. E. Bing, bing, bing. All right. Collapse. All right. That went unfortunate. That was unfortunate. All right. How many do we have? We got 20 so far. We could start with that. We'll come back in a minute. All right. So now we need weapons. We need a weapon. We have, luckily, we've got one of these left. So we'll do one of those. And then, oh man, we don't have any light darts either. Took all my light darts. This one. No permits remaining. which means I lost my good gun. Son of a biscuit. Or okay, then we'll have to make do with this garbage. Like, E? We'll craft the rifle, and then let's craft the gear. Because we got 5 here, 4 there, 6 there. That's gonna be a lot. All right, we're gonna need more. Okay. All we got is Alright. We'll grab that. Alright. So now we should have that there. What was here? I don't remember what was here. I'll think of it. I know we had the knife, we had that, we had this, we had those two. Well, we could make this. Research. Alright. Since we lost the one cutter. Alright. There we go. Wait. Navigation. That one. Yeah, we could make that one. The micro. I mean, it's better than nothing, basically. Alright. So what do we need here for the power pack? Let's go inventory. I have a basic power pack. It'd be better to be blue. It would be better to be blue. So we can do basic power pack. Craft. Okay. Water-wise, oh wait, we have one of the 1500s? No way. Ooh, I mean, in this case, yeah, crap. This one we go E. All right, and then we need that. We need 6 for that cutter. We got that one. So then we've got this power pack replacing that power pack. Cutter gun, litigen. Yeah, we're gonna put that there for now. Actually, we'll put it in here. We'll make it sit there. Okay, so we got a bigger battery pack. We've got our suspension. We need to make a new set of armor. This is what happens when you fuck up. Alright. Light darts. How many can we make? So you get 30 per. So I can always find more darts. So if we do 15, that's 90. No, that's, oh shit. 3? There we go, that's 90. Actually, let's go 4. it. Alright, while they're doing that, you guessed it, we gotta go get our, ore. Because we were not smart. You pay for your fuck-ups. There we go. The nice thing is... Oh, now he's just there taunting me. Okay, that was weird. Let's do this. And then put it away there. We can jog to here. We can do that. That gets rid of that. And there's our sun up. Grab that one. Grab that one. That one and that one. Are their bodies still here? Yeah. Alright. We'll get that one. We'll get that one. We'll go. Can I? Oh, I can't. And stick him right in the old booty hole. There we go. Nice. Right. Okay. Now we need to go here. Load that. There we go. And then that. Perfect. We'll cap that up and just bam. Grab that on the way out. Woohoo! Boom. There we go. Alright. Come to here. And bam. Got that. Alright. So now that we got 150 of those. What were we gonna make? Oh yeah, the cutter. Oh, yeah, it does me no good if you can't. Circuit 1, circuit 2. And then what we'll do is we'll come down here and go F. So in theory, what should happen is once they're done, they'll get dumped into here. In theory. That is the working theory currently. I don't know if it's true. We'll find out. E. Alright. We're gonna do this. Improvise. Circuit 1 to circuit 2, circuit 2 to circuit 1. And this one is 2 to 1. Yeah. I'm just curious to see if it actually does it. Alright, so we got 5 there. We're gonna do... I have 5 here. It did not. Alright, I'll have to figure that out. Circuit breakers. Alright, we got 23. What are we trying to make with the 23? We're missing a couple of things. Well, basically the whole... This whole suit has to go. But for that, we gotta figure out what we're missing. So we had... That one I can't make yet. But that's all the water stuff. The battle gear... Yeah, we're all right there. All right, yeah. The enhanced cutter, and it'll get us iron, which is something we're gonna need. So we'll make one of those, and then we can get rid of the cutting tool here. 48 to 63, 48 to 36. That's just unfortunate. Binoculars. My storage on the bike would be better. So, hey, you are such a cut up. Thank you. How are you doing this morning, good sir? All right. Yeah. That's gonna take 10. Oh, hello, partner in crime. So, I got eaten. So I have to restart. I gotta remake everything. Mom went to the hospital. Hemoglobin was 7.63, and today 7.4. So better. Yeah, that's going up. That's good. That's good. Oh no. Yes. I didn't have. It's one. No. It happened right at the start, and nobody was here, so it never happened. I'm gonna be back where I was. No problem. Well, the only downer is the rifle I had. I don't have another blueprint of it. So, yeah. There's that. Glad we have VODs. You're not that... No, you're not that dedicated. Alright, so I need 10 from this one, 6 from that one, and it'll be a whole thing at that point. But I got moved. Yeah, I got moved, Sardor, so I'm closer to this one, and then I think I'm gonna take the Ornithopter. I think I'm going to take the Ornithopter to where I need to go.
You birds!
Where'd you move to? I'm right next to the base. Boop. Like literally right next.
Birds.
There we go. So I am right here. There is Griffins, and I'm here. I'm where the old base was. Never liked word ornithopter. It's keto or... Well, not today it isn't. Hey, I'm in the shade, yo. So the reason I died... Sardor... is that... a spice eruption happened right over there. Like, right over there. So I was like, I'll go get a bunch of spice early. This'll be great. You know, no issues, no harm, no foul. And then it happened. I was minding my own business when it just jumped up and bit me.
You verse.
There was harm, there was foul. Yes. I was abused. Just like when Longshot shows up, I'm always abused. He's abusive. There's a piece. Alright. But yeah, the new base is nice. I got room for cars. Oh, wait. Gotta make this. Craft it all, baby. So, yeah. So, the first time you die, okay, to the worm, the worm is a merciful god and gives you your bike back. It's not exactly your bike. You get parts for your bike. So I have to I reconstructed the bike. It's a little different than what I had, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right at the end of the day. Like, this one's got a seat on the back. I'm like, mine had storage, man. Storage. Oh, yeah, I gotta put the blood in here. I forgot about that. I'm walking around with blood. There we go. It's not a lot of blood. It was only like 2. There's only like 2 bloods. What did I need? Like 16, I think. Yeah. You know, shit happens. It happens, that's all. It was one of those. There was a thing. I wasn't happy with it. It did it anyway, and I was like, you asshole. Rule 87. Use a thumper to distract and collect spice. I don't have the ability to make a thumper. It was close to me, and I thought in my naivety that I could get there and get back, and I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. There was so much wrong. It was, you know, it was very, it was wrong. There was a lot of wrong. There was very little right, but there was lots of wrong. We'll take that, and then we'll come over to here. All right. So now I need to make pants and a top. Okay, so both of those are getting made. Now, if we go here, I got all of this remade. I'm missing this one because I don't have a schematic. All of these are good. And then I just need to make an inventory option for here. Inventory option. All right, so it's going to be 12. It'll be fine though. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. I just say, get a special space ball made to suck all the sand off the planet, then blow space. Kills worms, collects spice. End of that. That would be kind of the end, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, sir. You're not entirely wrong with that assumption. F. Ow. I was like, where in the hoedown is my stuff? Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're kidded. Alright. I need this. Alright. And what we need to do is welding machine. Sweet. Alright, so I got that back. Alright. We're gonna go with inventory. Inventory. I need that off. There we go. Put that over there. Alright, we're gonna burn all of that. Correct. Correct. We keep the construction one. Maybe get some binoculars. Binoculars. Besides, Lord Helmet's head is so much thicker than your longish bike. Size matters. There we go. Alright, granite is in there. Nice. Alright. Now we come over to here and we go recycle. 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 Take it all back. Take it back, take it back. Do we have an extra? Oh yeah, we do. Alright. Wait, do we? No, we don't. That would have been bad. would have recycled my welding machine. So how does sandworm tracking happen? In movie, it's sand shifting and sound. Game would have it. No, so when you're running across the open sand, okay, good question. Good question. When you're running across the open sand, you make vibration noises and you get a visual, and then it'll go from like yellow to orange to red. Red's bad. But what you can do is you can change how you walk. So if you walk like how they do it in the movie, where they develop a pattern of walking that is not rhythmic, like one beat after another. So like if you get a little bit of a rumble, which has happened in stream, it happened yesterday quite a bit. I was out on the sand just walking, and then I'd hear a worm come and I'd stop walking, and then the sand would undulate under me as the worm passed below me, which was pretty cool. It was a nice touch. I was like, fuck me, man. That was cool. Because obviously at that point, you know, well, you know. We got band-aids over here. All my money was in here, which is good. So I did not lose any of my stuffos. And then all my car stuff is down here, which is pretty cool. All right. So I think I've got everything. Yeah, let's see if we can make a set of binoculars, though. Let me see if I can make a set of binoculars here. Because we do have... Not finding your base? 1 second. I mean, if you yeet yourself off, it's right there. It's a nice way of putting it, isn't it? If you just yeet yourself off and trust, and trust fall, man, trust fall, it'll be fine. Scavenge. All right, let's go here. Map. Social. There you go. F? No. Let's see. Map. Social. Permissions. Here. I am right there. There you are. You're running around outside somewhere. There you is. What's up? Are you able to get in? No? Since I built a new one? Or do you still have the same permissions? You still have the same permissions? Probably the same permissions, yeah. No? That's a no. That's a all hell no. Hold on. Already in a party. Private message. Inspect. Trade.
You birds!
Edit permissions. Should be able to get in now. Yeah. So I see other day Florida Panthers beat the Canadian team in the NHL. Florida, who ice rink may only be 40 degrees in Florida heat, beat a place normally cold. Oh, shit. Hey. I was in the middle of I almost missed that. Oh, I got one. I built one. I am fully re-kitted. I just appreciate it though. What I was gonna do was I was gonna hit up these spots here before continuing my journey northward, just because it's got intel points. So like, I'll put it here. So if you want to come along, we'll rock and roll. Whoa. May the good bless you. He bites down. Why would you wish that upon me, sir? I am just a poor... I'm just a poor farmer boy. I don't have no... Oh yeah, I should definitely put this up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. Oop. It says things should be right around the corner. I was just gonna pick up some ore and stuff on the way, because I was like, I'm probably gonna need more of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it took forever. There we go. Get a couple more. Ooh, and then there's water. Yeah, I need the agua. Alright, cool. We'll go here. There we go. We'll get a little drinky drink. Perfect. And then we'll come say hi to this person in their camp. Oh, you went to the... Okay. I'll try my own. Let's see. We'll go here. We'll go here. Alright. Cool. I'm hydrated at night when we go all over this fight. You got them all slow. Oh. Flashlight. Flash. Light. There we go. Sims jackpot. Oh, wait. Sardor, what were you doing up here? What kind of shenanigans did you get into? Alright. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey! Ooh, look at you. You got a shield. And everything. Got a shield and everything, man. That's pretty cool. You didn't happen to find a water fountain in here, did you?
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Will I stay or will I go now? Ooh, he just disappeared. I got him right as he disappeared. That was pretty cool. That worked with the whole, like, just... He vanished in a red mist, man. That was weird. There's some plants over here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sandstorm on the compass? Oh, that's not good. How far away? Because there's a micro cave. Yeah, there's a micro cave here. We can ride out the storm. Up above us. Yeah, that one. That would be the cave. I'm just gonna suck them dry. Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna suck on a corpse. Alright. Where is it? Oh, you got that? Why is my gun not deploying? Sometimes these have them. Like, I found one with a cistern. It saved my bacon. But no. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Stab her in the booty. Take her bullets. Stab him in the booty. Take his bullets. Sandstorm's gonna miss us? Awesome sauce. Alright. Let's see. Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's one more camp right here. So if we just keep going, because then we'll drop down southern. We'll go a little southern. A little southerny for you. Dun 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 dun. I'm going overground. I'm gonna drop in on him like Batman. At least I'm gonna say it's like Batman. Yep. Need him. Mostly flawless victory. I figured you did the big one. I should at least do the, you know. I should at least carry my weight somewhere, man. Right, how much does that give me? That's 1,000. Yeah. Alright, we're at 2. Are there any flowers back here? Yeah, there we go. I'll go to the shaded flowers. There we go. Nice. Alright. So then from here, we just have... I've got this... right there. I really need to make a Dew Reaper at some point. I concur. Well, the vendors sell them sometimes, depending, you know? There we go. Nice. Oh shit. Some of the places you get stuck sometimes, you know? I got him. Knee to the face. Yeah, the sucky thing too, Sardor, was last night I had I had filled both of my blood tanks up. So I had a full canteen when I went, and I was full on water. Like I was fully watered, full on. It was horrible. It was horrible. Alright, it's still saying it's this way somewhere. Oh, there it is. Was there another camp? Did Sardor find another camp hole? Yep, he did. I'm coming to you. High speed, no drag. I'm stuck. So I got told the other day that yeah, nice little cat. I mean, you know, it's sheltered. He's got a good view of where we need to go. All right. Here we go. Man, I hope this place has a cistern or something. I don't want to have to drink the blood. I did get a... I did get an achievement called Vampirism yesterday. Because flowers. Because of all the bodies I had sucked dry. I'm gonna go check over here. Nothing. But they do have a giant patch of field. Oh, I see where you went. Why does it zoom in? Huh? Yeah, I can't run with my gun out anymore. That's kind of depressing. Got one on the bottom floor. Two on the bottom floor. Give me your blood, yes. These people weren't very well hydrated. Right. You got a big chest up. Oh, okay. I got one right here. It's one of those small cylindrical ones. Ooh, look at that. Come up the stairs, there's the ID. Nice. Big old I got booties! Hollow Hollow over still suit boots. I'll have to see what kind of those are gonna be. Gonna sneak up. A little procto. Oh, no. Oh, I'm full. All right, good. Good. That just means that, yeah. Find anything else? Man, these guys had a great view. Oh, somebody built his base way over there. Yeet! Oh yeah, I've been pulling, I wish there was a notification for when your teammate pinged. Look at you pinging. Look at you pinging away. Accepted contract. What? Wait, what did I just accept? What did I accept? What is this one? Deliver granite stone. Where do we... okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I don't know where that was. At all? Yeah, that's all. It looks like it. Okay. Deliver 50 granite stone. Okay, so it's at the, do I even have any granite in my inventory? I have 25. Well, that's convenient. The Hollow Clan is an inbred family of scavengers that inhabit the Hollow Acre of Hagabateson. The unique still suit was their invention, their rumored persistence that it was a gift from the Fremen that they hid. Oh, it requires spice-infused copper? Oh, what is it? You must be water sealed at your base or city too. Yeah, okay. Alright. We can do that. I need to find some granite. Oh, did you hear that boom boom? Was that a... There he is. Oh, he ate somebody. Easy peasy. Alright. Coming down. Batman! Oh, look at you. You even got it next to a, Yeah, I appreciate that. Pick up the granite. There we go. Pick up the granite. Pick up the granite. Alright, here we go. Oh, this one. Man, they put that all the way on the bottom. They did that on purpose. They did that bullshit on purpose. Alright. May as well get this one while I'm here. Nice. Alright. I guess we can, yeah, head back. Oh, wait, you got a two-seater, don't you? Drive me, Jeebs. I'll get out of the way just in case. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I could probably shoot on the back of this, can't I? Oh, yeah, I can. Did you get that contract too? Or no? Yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. Get a little bit of a hop on that one. Zone changing. Deliver. You don't get anything else on top of it? No? Alright. Hey, the vendor changed. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got.
You keep coming back like this.
Alright.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
He's got a cup of water, improvised stuff. He's got all of that. He's got those. Man, he's got the same thing as yesterday. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Yeah, I think he's got the exact same stuff. Ooh. I guess I could get this comfy furniture, but where's the joy in that?
You birds!
Just got an achievement for buying a cup of water. No! You... Really? Hold on. Where is it? Where's the cup of water? I'll go with... I shall go with 2 cups. Refreshed. I must have bought a cup of water from him before when I was starving. Man, I love this. That drop ability, I just jump right in. It's like, ta-da! Lunary caught a wawoo? A wawooba? Good morning, Loon. Have fun at work, babe. May it not be shit high. We're doing a max on that stone. We're gonna do... Oh, yeah. We just do quick deposit. Why do I always forget about quick deposit? I'm like, I got stuff. No, you only got quick deposit, man. You only got quick deposit. You gotta get those quick deposits. Quick deposits. Alright, so that one's going, that one's going. Oh shit, what am I doing? What's the one thing I needed desperately and I didn't? Start this process over again. What do we got here? We can deposit that. There we go.
You birds!
You want the schematic for the gloves? What gloves? Are they like gloves of wall walking?
You birds!
Follower's still suit. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you don't want it, man, I will sacrifice myself, and I will humbly take those. Is that the one you're wearing? Is the hollow suit Is the hollower suit the one you're wearing? Or is yours the floofy one? What is this called? Hold on one sec. Is it the Karab? You're wearing an iron still suit. Ooh. So I've got the Karab one. Kilabrab? Karabi? Karabaka?
You birds!
Yeah, that one. I just don't have iron. So once I get to the other place, I'll be able to upgrade. I'll be able to upgrade. Bam. Oh. Shit. Sorry, didn't realize you were doing a trade thing. I will not move. And I shall pay you. Oh shit, not that much. I shall pay you $69. That was one almost really expensive payment. Before I leave this place, I should definitely research that. There we go. Oh man, that was that would have been embarrassing. Let's go with here to here. I gotta figure out where I put my fuel cells, man. I have them in a box. Oh, there they are. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's for the next area. Like that one you gave me, I put it in storage so that if I died, which I didn't think I would, but apparently I did, yeah, so it is for the Eastern Vermilimus Gap. And since I wasn't there, I wasn't gonna like cart it around and, you know, die with it on my persona non grata. So I haven't left the first area, man. I'm still in the first area. So that was going to be today's thing before the fucking worm showed up and ruined it all of it. The worm ruined it all. How much water do I have in here? Okay. 2 is better than none. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna wait until that water's done so that I am topped off to go do adventures in the new land. And I'll take the on. So if I take the helicopter ride, does it take me to the next area? Like the one, because there's, you know. Only if you have been there yourself under your own power, yes. But she was like, "Do you want to take a ride?" And I chose no as the option. So like, if I chose yes, would she just be like, "Well, we'll go over here." Abandon. Okay. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. But there's so much stuff here. I can't abandon it. Like, how am I supposed to get it back, man? I got all this cool. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Hold on. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make a duplicator machine so that I can make this base over there. You know, I take that trip and be like, Where's my base, man? It's gone. It's just gone. There's nothing here anymore. Alright. Cool. So, we need to do... Let's see. Dear God, man. Like, you need to relax, Senor, Worm. Copy building. Alright. Cool, got it. Spice Blow? Dude, I fell for this last time and I died. I just got everything built back up. Where'd it go, Boom? Let me see if I can find Sardor. Oh, there's Sardor. Where's the, Sardor up top? Sardor might be up top, y'all. Could be. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Research an advanced construction kit. Construct and interact with the advanced Seraph console. But she's so pretty. I don't want to abandon her. She took a long time to build. All right. What am I researching? I'm headed back to my base before work. It's up in Anvil, just west of it. If you make it, I will make it. Well, barring another worm incident, I will make it.
You birds!
Watch out for the drum sand. Hold on. Legend. Quicksand, drum sand is the red. Oh, that's the one where it's it makes everything louder, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I want to research advanced construction kit. Research advanced construction kit. All right. Confirm. Okay. I did a thing. I got 2 of those, 1 of those, none of those, 1 of those. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Construct and interact with an advanced Seraph. Okay, so I'm gonna get... Right. Okay. Okay. First, we're gonna get our water. All right, extract water. Okay, one more turn. We'll go here. Inventory, construction tool, bam. There we go. That way we got everything all on one. We don't need the probe. The probe is like a random thing. Utility. Advanced Seraph location. Alright, what does that do? How is that different than this one? Utility. Does it allow more base space? Smaller? Bigger? I don't know. We will find out. Whoops. Right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Okay. Okie dokie, here we go. I got my hand in at night. There's nowhere we could not go fight. Like, I just got this nice and purty and good and ready to go, and now they're like, you have to abandon the whole thing. And I'm like, why? I don't wanna. This thing took forever. Alright. Alright, so we've got this here that has nothing in it currently. We've got this that has a lot of everything, which is good. Unless we have to drive, right? Yeah. Alright, so we get we get our water. We're doing alright water-wise, I think. 69. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's get to the top of the mountain. There we go. Alright. We're going to take the ornithopter over there. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Good man. Good man. Good man. There we go. Super hot. We'll go over here where it's cool.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Okay, sir. You're a meanie poo. Let's talk to our girl here.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arakeen, Hako Village. Oh, I don't know what's the next. Oh. Hold on. Open the map. Map. Eastern Vermilion Gap. Western Vermilion Gap. Where was I supposed to go? Where was I supposed to go? Right.
You birds!
Select Haga Basin, but I'm in Haga Basin South, and it's available. And if it's available, it's called the Anvil. These are my options.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
I got Haga Basin, Arcane, and Harko Village. You're saying go to Hagen Basin?
You birds!
Okay.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees. Alright, suit yourself.
Alright. Okay. So I guess I'll just
You birds!
have to get there myself. Oh, Atreides, Hako Village is the makes sense. Yeet! Badoof. I'll get the rest of my I get the rest of my water. I guess. Extract. Cool. And then drink. Boom. Straight up there. Satiated. Okay. So I gotta get across. Fuck, how do you... Okay. So I gotta get across here to at least here. And then be able to survey it. God, that's a lot of fucking space, man. I'm looking at it, I'm like, that is a god-awful amount of space. Alright. Sure. Okay, what we're gonna do, though, is we're gonna use our bike. Alright. What do you mean it's not possible to put the bike there? Don't give me that crap. There we go. And then we're gonna grab all our granite. We're gonna do granite. That one. That definitely put us over the limit. And we're gonna go granite. Scrap metal. Alright, here we go. Part 2. God, that is such a long drive, man. Here we go. We're just gonna hang out here, guys. Woof. I feel like I'd have been all right, like just standing there, because I wasn't moving, so he wouldn't know where I was at.
You birds!
Red and breach means it's coming for you. Not always. Not always. Because, like, when I was doing this the last time, like, this is where I would stop and it would go down and then he would go under me. I mean, I guess I can try walking. No, I don't want to try walking it. Okay. There we go. what we're gonna do. How did you get across? Did you drive or walk? God, that is so much sand. There's no rock.
You birds!
Drove, pedal to the metal. So you tried to outrun a worm? I wish there was a way to just drove it.
You birds!
I was near the other side by the time the worm popped. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do it with that. Okay. You know what? It might be better with the, the worm's got to sleep, right?
You birds!
Oh my goodness, man. Oof.
You birds!
That was I was tempted. I was like, do I look? Do I look to see where he's at? And I'm like, no. I don't look to see where he's at cuz it'll be bad. All right. So we climb up to the top of here. And we should be able to set off the probe and then get all the stuff I need. Like where I'm supposed to be and that kind of thing.
You birds! You birds!
Nasty bandit base. Alright. I'm just trying to get to the top, man. Oh no! That one looks a little bit more friendly than this one. Oh, look at that base! Oh shit, why did it... What? What is going on? Well, that was fucking weird. Why did it not... Why did it do that? It shouldn't have done that. I should be able to get on top of that, right? Right? Oh, this is iron. Okay. Alright. I see what you mean by it's a little chivalry. Alright. We'll go inventory and drink. Drink. There we go. And then what we can do is we can do... Not at a required survey height. 32, okay. 32 additional meters, huh? This one might be it. Alright. First we'll go this. And we'll do it so we don't fall off the mountain. And then we'll go here. 11 meters? Fucking kidding me. Alright. Get up there. What the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. Alright. You birds. You birds. Since I made it across the gap and I didn't die, yeah. Ooh, look at all this. Oof. Oof. Oh shit. No, don't jump off. Don't jump off. Just climb up. God. Sometimes. People just get too twitchy, I tell you. Alright. Can we... Am I high enough now? Sand hazards. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand. Hazards are on open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use a map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Fair. Pick that up. Okay. Let's see what the map shows. The wreck of the Palaspus. Testing site. Zardor's base. The trading post? West Vermilimus Gap? Oh no, is that a sandstorm coming in? Or is that no, that's just the fog. Woo! Alright. We got that, with that, with that. And my vehicle as a respawn point.
You birds!
My base has water. Okay. I'm gonna
You birds!
lots of water. Okay, Mr. Show Off. I'm gonna try and get to that one there. So we're just gonna have to, yeah. So, if I abandon my base, what happens to all the stuff inside? Does it just disappear?
You birds!
Free game for the public? Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna build my new base, and then I'm gonna get all this stuff back over there. Ba-doop. Nice. Nice. Ba-doom. Yeet. Ba-doof. All right. How is my inventory looking? Kinda heavy. Oh shit, what is that?
You birds!
Reveal yourself.
Oh, that was unnecessary. Problem solved. Problem solved, Scorch style. Okay, we got gun parts. How heavy am I now? I am... we're borderline getting there. Borderline getting there, y'all. Ah, there's one more. Alright, that's fine. I can handle him. Where is he? Ooh, what does he have? Hold on. Sandflower? The hell is sandflower? I don't know. Not defeated the game yet? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can I put anything in here? No, because we're at max on that one. Okay. We're gonna just... map. Okay, it should be a straight shot right across. I will give you 4 hours to finish, and then you better be done. Okay, made it. And we're in the shade. Alright, from here, we need to go to here. There. So long shot, if you get to see it. Alright, let's see. To here. There's nothing between this. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we could just make a run straight across. No. Okay. Sweet. Oh. We're having some driving problems. Alright. So when I go over the ground here, you see that little wiggle at the bottom? That's the worm. And it's orange right now. Made it. Alright. So right over here is supposed to be a trading post. Looks like a trading post. Looks like it could be a nice trading post of some sort. That is a trading post. Sweet. No wait, that's a freaking Yeah, it says it's right in the middle there. I don't know if I believe that. Like, look at it. Zoom in. I mean, there's water there. That's where it says the trading post is. Weston Vermilion Gap. Alright. So then, this is what I'm gonna do. We are gonna build here. Alright. So I need to take out inventory. We need this thing. There we go. Alright. First, we need to construct a... First, we need to construct a... Okay, we don't need that anymore, so we'll go with construction tool. There we go. Alright. Boom. Insufficient salvage metal. What do you mean? I got tons of salvage metal. We need 40. You feel parched? Oh, geez, yeah. There we go. Access to that. We'll go split. I need 40. Thank you. All right. Now we go back up to here. Where it's shady. Shady Palms. All right. Now I should be able to construct that. Yeah. Anywhere. I wish I could get a better view of like where this is exactly. You know what I mean? consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. It can be done by hovering over the map marker and using the remote destruction input appearing on the tooltip. Alright. The Emperor requires all who make Araxis their home to pay an Imperial solar tax or face consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in the Haka village in Arcane can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. Okay.
You birds!
Can't even escape taxes in game. I know! Boom. Hold on. Why is it spinning? Place blueprint? Confirm placement. Alright. Alright, so now when we go into construction, there it is, not enough materials. Not a problem. I got you your materials right here. Let's go here, here, and I'm gonna do... We're going to swap these around. So it's going to be all of that and all of this. All of that went in there. What else can go in there? No, we're good. We got enough weight. We can carry it. All right. Okay, so now we do this and we should be able to be like projection. I wish there was a build all feature, you know? But no. There we go. Okay. Wait, is that the wrong material too? Yeah, it fucking is. Alright. Yeah, we'll get there. What? Why won't you get in there, man? Get in your hole! Not enough material? Am I short? Cool. We can get up and down. Ooh, that's gonna be a hella jump. That's gonna be a hella jump. There we go. Douche. Huh. Well, that's a thing. I don't like that. Let's do...
You birds!
So then we're gonna do... Build... There it is. Observer Foundation. Wait, where did... Oh. I inadvertently... Oh, dear. Yeah, okay. Let's go with yeah. That one kind of got poofed. What do you mean not enough materials? Where'd they go? I need 40. Oh no. Can I not get in? Is it not ramped enough? Oh. Let's try this out. We're gonna have to... Alright. Split, give me 40. I don't know where the other 40 went, but anyway. Ooh. We're getting a little low on water. Let's just get this thing built. Build. Okay, what is going on here? Why can I not build? Why can't I build my, What is going on? Why can't I build it? Is it because I deleted the thing it was on? No. Really? Hold on, did it put it in my inventory? No, it didn't put it in the inventory. Oh, that's why. I only... Okay. Let's try this again. We'll put it in the corner. Okay. Now we should be able to do that one. But we're missing too much. All right. I used all that granite. All right, well, that'll be, that's gonna be a thing. So we need... Well, I need to make at least... What is it, salvage metal? All right, let's just empty this entirely. We're gonna take this and this, put it in here. There we go. We'll keep that over there for now. Not the best, but better than nothing. Let's do build. We have no fuel cells. Are there some out here? Yep. Alright, cool. Scrap metal. Granite. Wrong. Yeah, it's getting a little buggy. Alright, so we found one. Doop. May as well. You're gonna end up needing it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Pick up that granite. Alright. Put that bag up. What I really need is a nice fat fuel cell thing. Fuel cell. Alright. Fuel cell. Okay. Granite. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Build. And go with that. Insufficient stability. Ah. Makes sense. Alright. Okay. Yep, there we go. And we will deposit all 12. Gives me 11 hours of safety. All right. I'm gonna go take a break because we did the same thing yesterday. We went well over. All right, I'm back just in time. Back just in time. Jeez Louise. All right. Oy. All right. What we do need to make is a couple of construction. All right. So we're going to move this, that. Whatever that sand is. All of that. Anything else in here that we... Oh, gun parts. Yep. Backpack. Sand bike. Oh, you could just pull... Oh, it's brilliant. Ha ha! Alright. Along with this, we're gonna get rid of these. Boom. That takes off all of that weight. It's probably good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Then, the only thing we have to do is store it, right? Inventory, that comes off. This comes on. Yep. And that's all of it. Alright. Cool. Vehicle successfully stored. Map. It's supposed to be right there, trading post, so that's where we're headed. Fuel cell. Radiation? Is it glitched? Is it just not here? I was so confused. Weston Vermilius Gap. Like there's a... Where is the...
You birds!
Yeah, but look at this. Trade post. Right in the middle. That's Anvil, I presume.
You birds!
Yep. Inventory. Okay. That was the reason that I went there. Ah, I did all that building for nothing. All right. Okay, 5 fuel cells. All right. Another fuel cell. Oh shit.
I've got your back.
Okay. Oof. So basically all this was for nothing. For nothing. For nothing! The game lied to me! It lied! I used up my blueprint and everything. Okay. So basically there's supposed to be a trading post right there.
You birds!
You can come to my base, make a new blueprint copier, then move your base. I mean, true. True. I gotta get there. That's gonna be the adventure. Alright, that's our adventure for the day. It feels like there's stuff over here. Alright. Well, that sucks. Malign spice food? Inventory. Spice malign extends life, expands consciousness, and allows for a mysterious navigator's space guild. Food spiced with trippy. This food is seasoned with spice malign and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Alright. Okay. So our choice right now is to try and get over to there. Right. Pretty much. What did the map say? Radiation. It might be better going back here. Yeah. Go back the way I came. Yeah. Oh, this is worth getting off for. I I can hydrate here. I can cut this in half. Take that one. There we go. That one, and that one. Alright, cool. Get back on. Alright. Yeah, that was a better run. All right. Nice. Okay. Now we go here. Well, let's see. Maybe I come across some water, like right here. Stay hydrated. Having some driving issues. Alright. Yep, straight shot. Alright, cool. Okay. Quick check and... So your thing is on the other side of this. Basically. So we'll go around.
You birds!
What the fuck is that?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
He's running! What'd you say about Flower? What did...
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the friendly.
What did you say about Flower? Flower power?
It is hard
That
to survive
stuff?
without friends.
You birds!
That white
Kiss will
fluffy
sharpen
is...
you, Offworlder.
Should I grab it?
Make sure
You want it,
the
right?
kind of blade.
Oh no.
You birds!
I wasn't sure what it was, so I avoided it. I do need to find a plant, though.
You birds!
I presume there's a thing I can do.
You birds!
There's a base there, but no water. Yeah, that's problematic. Inventory, blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. Alright. From where?
You birds!
Where's the sandstorm? I can't. Is it gonna miss me, you think? Or no?
You birds!
It's coming straight for this quadrant. Sorry about your flower.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You birds!
Oh shit. Not good. Get off the bike.
You birds!
Let's go here. All right. Okay. And then we're gonna do inventory, drink some more blood. Not the best, but it's better than nothing. So you are on the other side of this rock formation thing.
You birds! You birds!
What the? What is going? Oh god, I hate it when it glitches. What? You know, if you're gonna put a wall there, at least make it climbable. It's not that fucking difficult. If you put a wall there, make it climbable. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Like, I should be able to climb up and over that. Not be forced to have to, like, go through there. Where in the hoedown is your base, bro? Huh? You bury it in here? I feel like you buried it.
You birds!
On the map.
You birds!
Alrighty. Let's see.
You birds!
There's the trade post. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can get
birds.
in. I'm in. Oh, look at you. Got all your little stops around here. What is that? You can get pets? You can get pets. Oh, so nice not to be thirsty. Doors do not open automatically unless you're on a vehicle. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Let's go.
You birds!
Here we go. Alright. I put in all the blood I could. Alright, jeez. What is that? Oh, repair station. How fancy. It's a recycler.
You birds!
Wait, what? What am I waiting on?
You birds!
Flour goes in the chemical refinery downstairs? Oh, silicone block? I see. Oh, and it wants me to use water. I don't want to use my water, man. I'll just put the flour in a box.
You birds! You birds!
It uses the base's water, not yours? Okay. Do you want me to I'll just activate. There you go. Alright. Fabricator. Alright. Where is your refinery? Wait, don't I have some in me? Oh, fuck. I left it. Ah, okay. I left it at the base because I was like, oh yeah, that one. Alright, let's come down to here. Alright. Cool. Alright, I got full water. Alright, let's look at the map. So we want to hug this all the way around. Get back to your base over here, which is going to be like here to here to here to here. That's a long run, and I don't think it would be a good run. Although getting to the town would also be a good idea, I feel. Because then I'd be able to vamp. Alright, let's see. So I want to be like here. Move to here. Alright. Thanks for the water, bro. Much appreciated. Alright. All right. Yep, straight shot. Don't stop, won't stop. Divert, divert, divert. Woo! Made it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I have discovered Anvil. Go. Right. Juan Vehicle. Oh, so wait a moment. I can get a free one? That means you can you can now Thornocopter between the two. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to load up with all the precious resources and then hit it up, if that makes sense. That way I get what I want out of there and then I can abandon. And if somebody wants it, they can take it. Ooh. Get one of those bad boys driving around. What? What is that? Anyway.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
And then stab him in the back. No stabbing in the back. Got it. What do I have in my inventory anyway? Pretty much nada.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Wow.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap. Behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave. Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want me own place, to be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch. Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell. Yet, you got more questions. It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything. The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed. Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Sight. Who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me? Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Who? Not what? Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Dunas a bad name. Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
Ooh, intimate. Confirmed. He has sex with the sand.
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some little rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands. Well, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it. Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Damn!
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch. I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to make one of those too. Alright. Let's talk about something else.
Illegal?
Let's see what you got to trade, baby! Alright. Knight Rider Sand Bike. The unique booster comes with an extra large air tank intake to better performance during cool nights of Arrakis. Though it helps very little during a superheated era of the day, standard gear amongst the Dunemen. Okay. Oh, a bigger blood bag. Yeah. Larger amounts of reuse. Okay, then we got Buoyant Reaper. Okay. Oh, this is where that silicone block you were talking about came in. What else does he got in here? Bedroom furniture? Boudoir. Blood Extractor 2.0. Equip and use this to extract blood from dead bodies into a blood bank. Blood can be processed into water and purified. Oh, the extraction efficiency. Blank silk chart. Medium blood sac.
You birds!
Sucks 2,000 milliliters instead of 1. Nice. Ooh, a Dew Reaper. Oh. Alright, we'll get a Dew Reaper. Hold on one sec. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated. Alright. Or we can get another power source. What else we got in here? Well, since I'm always almost dying, we'll definitely get the Dew Reaper. Nice. All right, cool. What can I sell? Do I have anything to sell? Not. Ooh, look at that. That thing, it really wants to sell that. All right, cool. Didn't I have something that was like speak to Anton Tova? Courier package. Handover package at Anvil. Who do I turn that one into? Everybody looks delightful. Not that person. Not that person.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the Minor House of Iceni. We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Iceni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name. In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law. Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. I see your clouded mind as yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canly disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Who am I supposed to hand this over to?
Still alive? Not too bad.
I lost a bet you would be God. What? Courier run. As a reasonable, reliable New York Heart. Vehicle needed. I need you to report. I need to get a report to a scavenger activity at the Harko village, but the last courier. I need someone to deliver a package to Anvil Trade Post in the vanilla. The package must remain secure and unopened. Come talk to me when the job is done. Deliver. Package. Deliver. Oh. I thought I had finally acquired everything I needed to stake my own land claim, something I've been working towards for years, but before I could even get 4 walls and a roof, a thieving band of Kirab looted it. The unit is a vital component. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Mizrah. Search for the stolen items. Yeah, we'll take that. What is this? Hostile takeover? We'll take that one. Travel the bandit. And that one. Alright, cool. No more contracts. I guess we could talk to him.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Wow. Wow. That was rude. That was very rude. Alright, how's my inventory looking? It's a little full, and I'm going to need to empty a lot of it. So. Here we go. Alright. Alright. So from here, I need to hop to here, all the way to here, and bring my house back to here. So we could be neighbors! Alright. On the upside, it's still night. Ooh, look at that. We got more of that, that whitish powder you were talking about. Can I get to that from here? Alright, let's see. We can go here. We'll just keep following it around. Wait, did I pick it up? Hold on. Before we get all the way over there, did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's see. Does it put it into my lip? Okay, so that's construct. Let me do that. Oh, nice. It goes right into your... Okay. Alright. Man, that is nice. That is nice. Okay, we got the radiation zone. So we need to come to, like... I don't know if I can make that. That's a long-ass run. We need to go around to this side. Alright, just keep following it around. Yeah. We got these long fixes at night. There's always somebody to fight. I haven't seen how long you've been. Uh-oh. Gas is doing alright. There's that white flower you wanted. Alright. Oh, shit. Do we make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? Yeah, we make it. Nice. There's a lot of that white powder. The locals call it nose candy. Man, that's right on the... I'm guessing that big gun, like that big spear-looking thing, just makes this so much easier. Probably. We'll just get this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, mostly ish, kinda, sort of, maybe. I say we get 100 nose candy. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Well, they're yellow. They're searching. Good job, Scorch. Good job. We escapade. Excellent subterfuge. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I thought I had won. Where are they? Heal. Heal. Inventory. We don't need our constructor tools, so let's do this. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Alright, got that one. Got that one. Let's get a little blood from you. I'll stick it right up your toot toot. Alright, there we go. I don't know if there's another guy here, but we're going to assume there is. Where'd the other guy go? Maybe he disappeared. Yeah, it looks like he died. What a shame. Bing. Why isn't it filling? Hmm. Oh, because there's no dew. There's no dew. It's better. Alright. So from here, we go literally straight across. We do not stop. Let's do this one. Yep. Just gun it. Alright, here we go. Do not divert. Do not divert. Oh, jeez. Okay, what do we got in here? We got a lot of high value items. So we're gonna need to move around here. Alright. It's making me a little heavy. So. Go skate bike. Go here. We're gonna go the granite and the copper, okay? Like, we can do that one. And that one. And then... Okay. Alright. From here, we need to... How do I pull these out? Storage. There it is. Okay. And then... Alright. Inventory! We have a tory of inventories. Boom. There we go. Alright. We can't use the Dew Reaper. So this will work out even better. Yeah. Because we can't use that during the day. Alright. Let's go. Refuel? 100%. Nice. Alright. Cool. I didn't put anything upstairs, did I? Negativo. We never actually finished it. Oh, that's right. We never did finish it. We need to finish it. Yeah, we need to finish it. Alright. Set. Utilities. Fabricator walls. Wedges. Roofs. Incline special. There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ran it. Take it. Alright. Yeah, no problem. Alright, build. There we go. Alrighty. We did it. We did a thing. Alright. Let's go here. Demolition.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Now we can go here. Copy. Alright, cool. We made a copy. And we'll wait out this sandstorm. Making a mess out of things. And then eventually we'll actually be able to start doing stuff, you know? Because, like, yeah, and stuff. Maybe. I got my sand dust is at me. I don't go nowhere without fight. Alright, cool. That one's kind of up there, but that's alright. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, all the other stuff should be alright. Alright, cool. That's kind of close. All right, here we go with, we're gonna do 1, 2. There we go. Map. Ooh, that is close. All right, there. Temperature's getting up there. We'll let it cool down a smidgen. Bam. Perfect. Minor hiccups. problem. Cool. Nice that we're getting the shade for our trip. Alright. We could go around south. See what's around that way. Yeah, because I mean, you're just gonna hug the. Yeah, you're just gonna hug the wall. So. Okay, turn. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. That's like a nice door chime. Whoa, don't end up on the sand. How'd you die? I drove into the sand. Why'd you do that? You knew you weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, well. And I thought I'd do a better job, but I was wrong. In the early morning rain. There's Sardor's. Alright. So we'll park it here. And then what I need to do is build. Oh, I don't have anything to build. Alright, I need inventory. How come I can't? Oh, it's just in my base. Oh, that's dirty. Alright. No. Get off the bike. Alright. Inventory. Split it. 40. Split. Well, put that there. There we go. And then what we can do here is we can put this. There we go. Nice. Okay. So first, I gotta come up with ooh, that's a regular one. We need that one, advanced. Remove it from favorites. Oh my god, you can make it favorite. Ooh, look at that spice! Look at it, Sardor! It just exploderated. Out in the middle of that pit. Alright. Well, we gotta deal with this first. Too close to a subterfuge? Cool. Alright. Now we go here. There we go. Place blueprint. Confirm placement. Begin fill in. Alright. We're out of materials. That's okay. Because we got it on the board. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go. Grab that one. And we will put it. We'll put it here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Granite. Not a lot, not a thing I can cut. Holy moly. You live on a land of no granite? How is this even possible? Oh, there's one. There we go. Nice. And that one. Inventory. Alright, cool. What do we got in here? We probably can reap some dew if we ever find it. Good lord, it's a lot of nothing. You figure in the middle of a desert there should be enough granite. There it is. Wait, hold on. That's not what I selected. Alright, cool. Alright, back to looking for granite. Ah, perfect. Ba-bam! Grab me some granite. There we go. So how much granite do I have technically now? I got 119. Probably isn't going to be that much. I might be able to get a roof on top. Maybe. Ooh, if that's a big old granite chunk. No, it's not. This is what I mean, like, the traversals gets a little weird at times. Kyber Camp. Lost cache. See if any of those rocks happen to be a nice granite rock. That'd be a big fat negativo, Ghost Rider. Maybe? Oh, thank Jeebus. Nice. Well, let's see how this does. Try not to steal from Sardor. There you go. Nice. Ah, I can't. I was like, that would have been a really nice way to do some traversal right there. Just. We're back. Let's see if we can get the rest of this built now. That's 24 for that one. Not enough materials. We're gonna borrow. We'll give it him back. I just don't have that much. Open. Alright, let's see. Where's his granite? Okay. We're just there. All right.
Why do my New Year's resolutions never reach their full evolutions? Faced with the day, it all fades away in January. This year I'll be patient, I'll see beauty in all the little things. Promises fill the room, I still fear it all melts way before spring. 'Cause the next morning,
Oh, this is nice. I don't have to run all over the place.
people annoy us, and being nice just ends up making us feel like fools. Why do our New Year's resolutions never reach their full evolutions? Faced with the day, it all fades
Just
away.
nobody tell Sardor, it'll be fine. I get paid back. All right.
Writing down a list of all the changing
Inventory.
plans and fancy phrases.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Wait, do I not have anything in the back of my bike?
To do our best.
God, I got all this. I'm not-
Year's resolutions never held any real solutions. What if each day, sunshine or gray, you wake up and say, I let this day take me.
Can we carry it all? Nope. So we're back to 100% filled. All right. I don't like where that is. There we go. Perfect. All right. Doesn't have any power. We're gonna rectify that real quick here. No. There we go. All right. So now we need to deposit all. Now we're at 22. And we have nothing to deposit on that one. Okay, not a problem. So, all right. Construct. Storage. For now, we'll put it. So, fill it in. Nice. All right. Now, there it is. Backpack. Sand bike. We're gonna do. Completely empty. Alright, now we go to backpack. We need to give that back. We do need to give that back. Alright, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We've got... Man, we got a lot of stuff that we don't... If we want to carry everything... Yeah, good point. Alright. Alright. First things first. Not fabricator utility. No, refineries. Blood purifier. That one. Storage of that one? Oh, copper. That's right, yeah. We don't got no copper, so it's okay. We can do, you know what? We may as well just there we go. Alright. Okay. The constant, like, moving back and forth, trying to get it just right. Okay. What can we put in here? Iron ingots. Oh, and we got water over there. We can make a max of 2! Right. Okay. What else did we have that we need over here just now? There you go. Perfect. And that takes care of that. Alright. Now we have fabricator. We need a fabricator, but we don't have enough. We got enough scrap metal. Oh, we only have 48. Alright, that's no problem. Alright. So we are just doing what can we carry, right? So let's do storage. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to give that back to Sardor. 6. We're gonna keep that, and keep that, and keep that. And then this goes back to Sardor. Alright. Bam. So I only owe him 100. I only owe him 100. It's no biggie. Right. Now let's see. On the map. If we do nothing but run straight here, we should miss it. Perfect. Alright. Alright. And we're gonna do Onocopter. Nice.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
I want to fly to... Hagian Base.
Pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Griffin.
Mirror's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solaris. Doctor's always wanted.
Alright. 700's way better than 25. So. Alright, cool. Cheers. Thank you very much, good lady. Look at that beautiful drop. Alright. So we are coming. We're going to come for the power. We're going to take... Alright, we're going to take those. Both of those. That. And that. Most of that. Alright. We got 400, so... let's do that. We got nothing in there. Oh yeah, how's my... Do I have... we can extract. There we go. Nice. You want a drink? Drink. There we go. Nice. Cool. I like it. Alright, so this is where we get into the nuts and bolts. We definitely need all of that. There we go. And then spice infused. The band-aids. How many do I have? Instant heal 25. We're going to take that map. And take those. Got the heavy darts. Got 16 of those. 6 of those. Nada. Alright. How fat can we get? Let's see. 99 of those. 100 of those. We'll leave 4 band-aids for people. Oh, hold on. Did I leave anything in the fabricator? Nope. Nothing in here, right? Nope. All right. Let's do... That's still a lot. That is a lot. Let's see what's in the other box that we might want to take with us. Okay. All right. Power management, storage. We have 480 some odd. Jeez Louise. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're just seasoned. Having a fucking seizure up here. I think it only stacks, so let's do split. Ah. Now we're at max load. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Hey, climb. Thank you. There we go. Low on the stamina. Open the map. Abandon base. You're about to abandon your base. The subfare console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Please confirm your base. Please confirm if you want to abandon your base and destroy the subfare. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Locate second trial. Alright, first though, we gotta go to here.
Fly somewhere today. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Anvil trading post.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally. Let's move before a storm rolls.
Let's go! It's gonna be the safest. We did it. We did it. It took me, what, 4 fucking hours to do it, but we did it. Anyway, we'll be back. When we come back, we'll be in the base.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay. So I know I was supposed to do go back to the base, but I realized I have a lot of money on me, and he has items I want.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Like, ideally, I'd say 7 iron, microfiber, spice infused. Right, we have 2 of these. And then we have a bunch of others. What is the 2? Defines the acceleration speed. We got a bench there. Handheld resonator. What else we got down here? That's really about it. So, like, what I'm thinking is we tag this. One. And then we'll come down here and we'll do the medium blood bag. 9,000? 9,000 blood? That's a lot of blood. Okay. And then we'll come up here and we'll get both of these. So we'll get do that one. And a Buoyant Reaper. There we go. And then we can come down a hill. It's a pack 2. 16-second recharge. I don't know what am I rocking right now? Go to inventory. Oh, power pack 1. All right. But yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get home. Map. We aim for that, we miss everything. Where's the worm right now? Worm's over there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Made it. Nice. All right. All right, let's see. We can do that one. Oh, yeah. We can Inventory. Consume skin chart. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked out great. Okay. Well done. Well done, Sardor. It worked. It worked, Sardor. Alright. So good news. Good news. That worked. Alright. Okay. Now we got, what do we got in the sand bike? Sand bike's got what? Those. We don't want those. Backpack. We can't. Alright, we're gonna move this, this, that, those. That's coming over this way. That stays with, ooh. Can we get that in there now? No, too much. It's too heavy. It's too heavy, y'all. Go here. Nice. Okay, so that got a majority of that crap up. All right. What do we got over here? We got blood bags. We have a lot of tools in here. No. Not a lot of tools at all. Okay. There we go. Build another one. We don't have the scrap metal for it? What the? How do we not have? How much scrap metal do I have? Do I even? Oh, I've got 13. Ah! Okay. Alright. We're good. Alright. Makes sense that we got no scrap metal. Okay, let's go here. We could probably leave that in there. Well, for now, we'll move it to here. Alright, so we're gonna have copper, right? And then copper. There we go. There, and there. There we go. Alright, so we got the copper. We got the infused. We've got this weird sand shit. We've got our metal over here. We've got this one here. This one here. And this one here. We got industrial metal. All of that. Nice. Okay. Now if I step down here, we go to this one, we should be able to pull all. Still can't. The weight is too much.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, get off of there. Let's go split it. Yeah, 241 and 241. Yeah, we could do that. Boom. Alright. How much is already in here? Like 108? Alright. Oh, tell me no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good God. Alright. 240. So we need to get this to 240. Storage. 240. We have 180. So what is that? 132? 132? There we go. And then we go split. Yep. There we go. Man, that makes things so much easier. That makes things so much easier, man. Oh my good God. All right. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's do this then. To the sand bike. We can do. Yeah, because if we throw that on the sand bike, then we can get to where we need it, right? Right. So then backpack. Get you that. All right. All right. Backpack, sand bike. Okay. Backpack. What do we want to take out of here? Take that out. Take that out. Take those out. Move that to there. Now we go sand bike. And we can go plop. Nice. Okay, cool. We solved that problem with a little juggling. Get these out of here if you can. All right. How many can we fabricate? 24? How full is your canteen right now? Oh, I got a full canteen. You know what? Let's make sure we got a full canteen. All right, there we go. Now we can do 14. That's okay. We got the iron ore. Alright, nice. Alright. Before we go lollybogging around, let's see. What do we... inventory. Okay. We got a construction tool, a reaper. That. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright. So... the blood bags seem excessive. Yeah. I wonder if I drop items in here if they stay. There we go. Four blood bags. Yep. All right. One time I'm looking for scrap metal and it's like, do you have any? Use your map. There we go. You know where you can get some? A lot of it. That's true. We could just go up to the base up there. That would work. Ah. That's right. I'll find enough. Oh, power cell? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Haven't figured out I'm here yet. Or they don't care. There's always that. Nice. Blech. Totally busted that one up. Somebody dropped them.
Identify yourself.
I was a little cocky just to assume that I wasn't the only one here that had. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a cistern. Alright, nice. Drink. Drink. Nice. Alright, cool. Aha! Found it. Cool, got the intel points. Boom, got all of those. Nice. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that'll help. Okay. I do need a better gun, though. This is where we were when we were last interrupted. Because we know she's still floating around. Yeah. Just don't know where she went. Oh shit. Nice. Ooh, look at that. That was nice. Alright. Yep, we've been in here. We got the hologram. Oh, scrap metal. Scrap metal. Let's go. God, that was an awful tracing, Scorch. Ooh. Salvage scrap metal with a good efficiency. Like it. Oh, good efficiency. A squiggly? There we go. Decent efficiency. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one. That's a beautiful line right there. We'll just follow that all the way down. Yes, sir, Ray-Bob. Alright, cool. How's my weight? Oh, my weight's good. Alright. Alright. So the next... Brittle bush, granite, quappa. Iron. Alright, so far so good. I mean, you know. Is that our bike? Yeah, that's our bike. Alright, let's get back to the bike. Should be out here somewhere. Where did I park her? Where did I park her? Uh-oh, did I lose it? Wait, did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go inventory. We'll put the heavy stuff in there, maybe. Alright. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. If there's stuff in the inventory, you can't... That's right, you can't unlock it. I mean, you can't stow it. That's alright. Alright. You know what? We could just go back home. Yeah. Ooh, hold on a sec. We'll hop off to here. We got that. I mean, if they're gonna give you free stuff, like if you're short on ammo and whatnot, yeah, just do that. There we go. Got one of those. One of those. One of those. Nice. Ah! I done did it wrong. Alright, so we'll go up here. So we've got that. Now we need our... Let's see. Our chest? There's no scrap... Oh, wait. We can go here, sand bike. There we go, perfect. Nice. Alright. Now we can make our stuff. Construction. We do need a cistern. Boom. There we go. Alright, next we need... What do we need? A recycler? Oh, hold on. Get the blood going. There we go. Perfect. We have any on that one? Negative. Alright, that's fine. Alright, what do we need? We've got that there. Small chemical refinery. We do need a fabricator. There we go. Nice. Okay. After that, we'll need a recycler. Utilities. That, and then what else? No, Not enough copper. Not enough copper. You need 45, you got 5. Okay. Let's do... Alright, this is our recycler. Blood. Obviously, we're not gonna be... Storage. There we go. Alright. So then in here, we'll probably put our iron. Backpack. No, that's it. Alright. Iron. The flour. Trying to think what else. That seems about it for that one. Alright. So we're gonna take out copper, the iron, the sand bank. Oh wait. Those can stay. That one. Spice infused. Alright. And then backpack, inventory. Inventory's got nothing. Okay. Where do you want the metal? Put the metal with this. Yeah. That way everything's all together. You got those two. Backpack. Okay. We could do... What is that? Blade parts. Gun parts. Alright, all the parts are together. Mechanical parts. I'm liking where this is going. We got a standard sword that does 9/9. 9! We need to recycle that. Armor plating. Yeah, we could do that. And heavy darts. We don't have anywhere for heavy darts currently. And then money. That way our money doesn't get wasted if we get wasted. We're gonna do that. More sand. That all we got over here? Yeah, it looks like it. Food. We have this random food item. Alright. Sand bike. We've got infused. We've got qua. We're gonna have that, and we're gonna have that. There we go, nice. Alright. And then over here, we've got 14 ingots. Which we will move to here. There we go, nice. Alright. Cool, feeling fresh. All fresh and so clean. Inventory, we've got, oh yeah, the recycler, where is it? Alright, we're gonna use this. Improvised blood extractor. That should be it for that. Oh, wait. You gotta... Storage. Boom. Alright. We've got that one. That is kind of it for that. Yeah, kind of. We can drop down. There it is. I know that. I was like, it's got to be around here somewhere. All right. Cool. Storage. We're gonna do split. Yep. We'll have 15 here. And we'll go storage, 15 there. Oh, I'm liking it. Coming together. Coming together nicely. What am I missing? We had a recycler. We had... Let's see. We can go in our research. What do we have in our research? Oof. Ah, the Dew Reaper. But we need silicon block for that one. Kyber Scout. Heavy armor. Health pack. Health kit 2.0. An improved pack of cleansing agents. Holtzman shield. Standard. And the standard sword. Alright. An extreme storage box that requires iron ingots. Ah! It wants my iron. A repair station. Machine that can restore lost durability in items. Each time an item is repaired, its maximum durability decreases. Repairs require appropriate materials placed within the concentrator. Cutlery. Alright. And a power pack 2. So much research, man. Alright, we got Sandbike scanner. Leap suspender. Extends height and distance when jumping. Oh, okay. The weapons. You only have 14. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, plant fiber too. We got the copper. Okay. Uh-huh. An old Imperial personal shielding device that can be manually toggled on and off to deflect incoming darts. Okay. Standard Karpov. Increment improvements on widely considered. Heavy for its size, it is highly recommended to hold both hands. Perfect design. Perfect design, it says. It's at perfect design. Plant fiber and microfibers. Alright. Alright, we got that one. The MK4 bike? What? Alright. Oh yeah, it's my skills. We have 7. How are we doing with this one? We got that one there. You deal with rigors into the desert, decreasing your max while dehydrated. You developed an understanding of analyzing moaning and cutray for bonus shields. Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase more water. Oh yeah, because now we have one. Yeah. You made minor adjustments to the way you use a compactor that improves the efficiency of its source yield. The cuttery. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's come over to here. What do we got here? Inexperienced, untrained. Flinch. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use abilities. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Throw a grenade with an explosive core. Right. Steady hand, you're able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire darts more efficiently to their target, thus increasing your damage. Disruptor damage? Disruptor's rapid fire. Do I even have a disruptor? Scattergun, gunsmith. Right. Maybe. Body shots do 10% more damage, whereas headshots do 10% less. Why would I? Makes no sense. Okay, locate the second trial. Whoop. Badoosh. Where would the second trial be? Going to be your purple on the map. At least that's what they said. respawn. Yep, definitely respawn that. Oof. I forgot to do that. I forgot. I've been running around all. God, it's bonkers. Hostile takeover. Intel. Oh, that's just the map. That doesn't tell me where the, yeah. So, like, climb this, shoot it off. I guess. Wait, is this your trial? No, that's Imperial Testing Station. Alright. I forget what it looks like. Or maybe I have to get to the top and fire that thing off. Find it. Because it said it'd pop up purple, right? Yeah. This was a map he made, so... Okay, so we make a... All right. I need a probe. Yeah. All right. Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Exploration? That one. Craft. There we go. E. Alright, here we go. So we have a probe in our pocket. We got some more of that. We can make 29. Let's do it. There we go. So by the time we get back, we'll have new armor. Right now, we need to get to the top of that thing and fire off a probe. All right. I'm thinking maybe I wouldn't have to get to the very top of one of those, just the or maybe, yeah, maybe. Do you think you can climb that in time? I don't know. There we go. Buddy, what are we doing, bud? You gotta climb. Right. We'll give him a second to recruit. Alright, cool. Well, that's two. There we go. Get up there. Quit being a doofus. Alright. Climbing. And then up. Watch out for that drop, yo. Alright, we got the car, we got the construction tool, which we won't need. Let's go. Survey's already been performed. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So then... We on the landscape of things, we've got a 1-1. Let's go with legend. Spice Hawks, Ornithopter, Spice Field, Flower Field, Cave, Contract Planeteer, House Representative, Trading Post, Imperial Training, Shipwreck, Life Form. So I climbed up here for nothing, basically. Yeah, base. For all intents and purposes, yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. Alright. That's an interesting looking. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, we're on the wrong thing. There you go. Bag that. I guess we could speak with the representatives over there. Have a chat. A friendly converse. There we go. Right. So we're gonna yank that over there. Copper here. We're gonna. There we go. We have no fibers. Yeah, there's also that. None. You know what? I'm almost tempted just to down here. We will. Down here. Yeah, we'll put in fuel cell storage. That way, no matter how many fuel cells we get, we're always good. There, that'll work. All right. 29. Now we can do copper. Add a max. Nice. All right. Boom. All right. Let's see if we can upgrade our still suit. All right. I say it's kind of like, do I want to go with the still suit or do I want to go with? I'd almost say the still suit. Armor value of 13. Oh, the scout one, armor value of 28. Lightly armored boots made of iron, providing versatility in hydration and protection. The great. A lightly armored helmet made of iron for dash stamina, blade mitigation, heat mitigation. Oh, hey, we can make one of these now. I forgot about that. Great House Scouts, lightly armored on top. Or we go with a still suit. 43. Ooh, where we need a lot of plant fiber. Or we go with this, where we still need plant fiber. Steel microphone. I don't know. Plant fiber that's got it. Yeah. Armor value of 31. Armor value of 13. And house suit 31. So really it comes down to the plant fiber. Yep. Alright. Is there plant fiber anywhere? Let's see on the map. Brittle bush. Brittle bush. According to this, there is right around the corner. There's a brittle. that what we're... There we go. I was like, I didn't think they changed it. You know what I mean? Like, I thought they kept it all the same. Okay, so that was that brittle fiber. Alright. So now we go to that one. We should be able to get there just fine. There we go. That looks like plant fiber, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. Nice. Alright. No, there's some more. Wait, are we at the spot? I bet we're at the spot. We are at the spot. Okay. Locate cache, stolen items outside Mizpah. There we go. That's better. I'd almost say take the bike, because it'll get you around quicker. There we go. Need to find out where that second trial is. First things first, though. Let's get that still suit made. Aha! Spice-infused iron dust? Oh, that's the blood bag. Yeah. But these things, it's copper. This one requires iron. 17, 13 versus 31 armor value. That is rather unique. Alright, so we make this one. And then can we make this one? Yeah, 3 and 3? Yeah, we can. Alright, so we'll do craft. 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 And that one's going to be the most crap. All right, cool. So should be good. Alright. Nah, we're just waiting on that. Alright, let's see. Nice. Alright. Alright, we shouldn't need to build anything else, so we can put that away. We'll come over here and we'll do this one. Alright, that's it. That's all the recycle. Okay, back in storage, we pull all that. Nice. Alright. Got the plant work there. Of the copper. Step up down here and dump that. There we go. Nice. Whoa! Alright. Straight across, my friend. Here we go. We're gonna go talk to those people. Let's see what they want to offer me.
You birds.
Lunchtime, Sardo. I'm trying. So your map worked. Let me get off of the sand so I don't die. But your map worked. Worked beautifully. Beautifully.
You birds.
How did you use it? It, like any other, you just, so...
You birds.
Just, yeah, hit the button. When you're in the zone, like I was in my base, and I used it just like you would a blueprint. So it was like, hold for me, X, and then it went, boop, and then when I opened up the map, poof, everything was there. The only thing is, I don't know where the second trial is. Because the second trial isn't showing up. So I was like, oh, well, that's a downer.
You birds.
Because, you know, like, in the, on the first one, they're like, it'll be this purple, it'll be a purple, icon, right? Well, there's no purple icon. I'm very disappointed. Bring up map. Oh, shit. So, like, there we are.
You birds.
To your east?
You birds.
Yeah. So here? Testing site 10?
You birds.
Too far. Here? Wait, hold on. Here?
You birds.
The rock outcrop east of the shipwreck. There's a shipwreck? Oh, it's in here?
You birds.
North Cave. The Deep Struggle?
You birds.
That one.
You birds.
This one, The Deep Struggle. Ah, okay. Why isn't it purple like the other? It's supposed to be purple.
You birds. You birds. You birds.
Aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself. Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides.
I found it because the journey has the riddle to it. In the description? Oh, I have to go into the inventory. Got it.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
The tangible present concerns me more than the shadows of the past.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these walls. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict.
You birds!
Like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions? Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about the Communinet. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I found that last night. Hold on.
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
So funny. Okay, so if we go, hold on one sec. If we go here, we go to event log. I'm gonna switch on the radio station. So you have these options to listen to in game. So you've got the Harvester radio, you got the Atreides, you got the Harkonnen. Those are your broadcast stations. Then you've got weather. But you can pick whichever. Like the Harvester one's kind of funny.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue.
You birds!
Drank his own propaganda. And it's
I wonder if the Harvester one... I mean, it does survival tips. At least according to the description.
The business of espionage is often cold, but
Have you... If you sign up with one of these houses, right? Does it lock you out of the other one? Like, can you not play both sides?
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success.
I'm not sure. Which one did you pick?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
You birds!
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
My last promising... Alright. I mean, she's a Sith. We're gonna go... Right.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Ooh. Oh, we're already starting the spying.
I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him. I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this wretched war. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
There were like options
One of our
that popped up.
undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Ooh, we're already discussing, like, come to think of it, Maxim did mention a missing agent.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Flying V8.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. Let's go to here. That is not even close. We'll go here to here to here to here to here. We'll bounce down this way. Oh wait, where's my car? Did I put my... I think I put my car up, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I put my car up? I thought I put my car up. Man, that lag. Here we go. I owe you 100 granite, by the way. Just start your shit. Oh, shit. One sec. There we go.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3.
Episode 3! I missed 1 and 2!
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. Work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
Woo!
I don't know. Malfunction.
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only
Oh, what the fuck?
be engaged from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
You recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if
Oh
it
shit,
engages
fuck.
the weather hooks.
Self-revive.
I honestly can't recall anything. Maybe the hooks malfunction. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turn my attention to Ship Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what?
Alright.
That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorn, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorn.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to...
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorn. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
What about him?
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorn's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Woo.
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Death on the Titan. Oh shit, almost fell off. Alright. So that was that one. Right? Oh, this is a different one? Alright, that's fine.
Shields up.
Oh, there you are. Oh shit.
Enemy found.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Oh god, I wasted that. Nice. Alright. We'll take the sword parts. We'll get the goodie parts. Stick her in the booty. There we go. I'm at 8,000. Alright, where's my bike? They kill my bike?
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
There we go. That way we don't waste it. Alright. Let's go here. Hop on the bike. Off we go. Oh no, we're going backwards. No! We need to be going this way. I got my hand lifted and I got so happy. Whoop. There we go. Got him. Alright. Ooh. One of the new first aid kits. Let's see what that thing does. And I stepped in the fire, cause reasons. Restore 35 health. Ah, there we go. Ooh, that's a nice kit. Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh wait, I never looted the box. There's a box that comes with that. Okay. Wait, no, we got the box, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go here. Oh, nope. No container big enough. Alright, cool. Ah. Go here. Go there. Ooh. Oh ho ho ho. Nice. Definitely take that. There we go. Clean the whole place out. Alright, so that's that one. We're gonna try and get to that cave. Alright. Woo! Look at that guy go! Woo! He was going after somebody there. Oh yes, he was. Alright. There we go.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Why didn't he? Man, the number of times I hit him in the head, he should be dead, yo. Alright. Oh, I'm leaving here alive, baby. You aren't. Mwah! Ah! Excellent. Flawless victory. Flawless victory to the Scorch.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
The Leisure Committee?
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and the Public Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands
down.
of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story inside a capacity crowd.
Found it, I think. I think I found it. Is this it? It seems like it. It might be it.
Battle of Windsec is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd.
Whoosh.
Anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return
5 meters.
of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
This looks like it might be.
Do you hear them, Argus?
Oh shit.
All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
Ah, we have found it. Interact with the altar, get some nose candy. Let's go. Nose candy me up. Let's go. We're just gonna do a right across the... Yeah. Sniff that in, man. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I was definitely an up. It was an up and up. Okay. All right. All right. Before we start this, I'm gonna go get a drink. Gotta get that drinky drink going on. Alright. We're back. Oh, I don't have...
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Oh.
Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like
Okay.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our bodies burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Okay.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work
Is he gonna shoot him in the back?
we learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Okay. Oh yeah. Moving much faster now.
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
We learned Claret. Okay. Oh, that's probably not good. Shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So we go. Hold on. I didn't get that. What was it? So don't pass between them? Ah. Okay. Whoa. I like how the boat creaks.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Okay, where does action lead? That's going to be our question. Interesting. So what if we start at the back? Cool.
Ibn Qutayba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Okay, we're all shimmery. I'm gonna come out of my high. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's magic. Oh, yeah. Reconnecting to your server. Please hold. While your server is reached for comment. The comment may be here, it may not. We're not entirely sure. We do know that we died to a worm today. Today was not the day to be pissing with the worms. And we have... Buy a cup of water. That took a while to register. I got a headache. I gotta stop doing spice, man. But I'm a spice girl. Do 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 do. Alright, flour sand. Flour sand is the main component of your silicon bricks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found in the open sand. Look for clouds of white dust to find harvesting spot. To harvest it more efficiently, use a static compactor. Alright. We have to go make a shield. Alright. Done. Done, done, done. Wait, do we have that in our inventory now? Do I have it's got to be in the research part, right? There it is. There it is, boys and girls. A static compactor. I want to research it. Why don't you let me research it, yo? You let me research this one. Huh? Also, I really need to do that one. Why can't I do this one? Alright, you know what? Fine. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. And make that easy. Made it too easy. And we'll pick up the granite. Well, that was a thing. Alright. What? Little boy blue. Alright, so if we gotta get... We got that one. Locate the spy's nest. Or... Enter Imperial Fortress 72,653. What is this over here? Complex machinery, intel... We could just run the sand straight across to there. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. biome heat has increased. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. No stream elements. You. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. You did the right thing. Uh-oh. Keep it up. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Boop. There we go. I need to get back to my home and not get caught by the thems. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, definitely snag both of those. Ooh, ooh, there's some more over there. I ain't got no fiber. I ain't got no man. Ooh, is that white dust? Is that white dust? Oh, it is white dust, man. That is white dust. That is my special nose candy, y'all. Special nose candy. Alright, if I stay in line with this, I will miss everything. Woohoo! There we go. Nice. We survived, y'all. You want me to manufacture? Wait, what do we want to do? Fabricate a Wholesome shield. Ooh, ooh, hold on. Hold on, there's a static compactor. Tool for collecting flour. Oh, we could totally do that. Alright, let's craft. That needed 15 ingots. A lot of ingots. While it's doing that, let's deposit our blood. Oh, no. That's, apparently too much blood for me. Apparently. Alright, now we got it. Now we got the thump thump stick. Alright. Okay. Wholesome shield. So we need iron ingots. Boop. There we go. Alright. Took everything. Not a weapon, though. It's the most useful tool to get spice on flour off the sand. Oh! Yeah, I was watching somebody do spice farming, and I was like, where do you get that stick? Because he, like, shot the ground, it made a tremor, which wasn't great, but, you know. Yeah. I was like, okay. Alright. Although I bet you could shoot it. Just saying. What does this do exactly? The spice? Lane mysterious. Safely between the stars. This food is seasoned. I wonder what it does. I'm over here like, Cool. My storage is full. What do you mean my storage is full? You got plenty of space, bro. Oh, that one, yeah. The fuel cell one. Alright, cool. Alright. What do we got as an option here? I need like 14 of them though. It's gonna make 12. I mean, I may as well. Or do I wait and get more? Yeah. Because I don't think I have any currently. And I need, what do I need for it? I need 15 at a minimum. And I have 6. Oh, 6 plus 12? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we got 6 there. So we'll just do this and then, yeah, there we go. We got 15. Perfect. All right. Let's go see if that one is... Where was that? You know what's funny is on here it has like spice field, flower field, but those icons never show up on the map. Like they just don't exist. Like right now, right? There's a flower field right here.
You birds! You birds!
Need a resource scanner. You get it. You get it to show. Oh. Okay, so that's how that works. All right. Cool. Is that out in the middle of the... Ooh, that's out in the middle of the desert, yo. Do not go past this point. Alright, let's, we'll do this. There we go. my god. Oh man. I'm just thinking, I'm like, all that stuff. Now I have nothing. I got to keep the car. And a worm tooth, a crafting component contained from dying from his hammer, can be used to craft an unfixed Kree knife. Ah, good God. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright. Okay. We'll go with the still suit. We don't have the ingot for that one. E. No. Will that give it me? Will that give me what I need? Will it? E. How am I short? 10. 10. All right. All right. Let's take a look at some other stuff that we can make. Copper. Oh, okay. So I need to get some copper. Copper, and then I can have that 1500. All right. And then the other stuff I'll have to go to town and buy. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough gold for it. I might not. We need to make another cutter. We need to make another compact sand thing. Really, I need my defensive stuff first. Yeah. So first and foremost, defensive. I gotta make my... Oh no, I lost my bike. Hey, I can steal bikes from... No, I'm gonna need a bike to get over there, that's right. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Can I at least make my suit? Yep. Alright, cool. 18. Okay. So now I'm not going to technically die. Technically. Technically, I'm not gonna die. Technically. Let's take a drink. There we go. God is the second. Alright. So we're gonna need Ripper. Right. Because if it wants me to get material, I'm gonna need a standard Ripper. So we'll go improvised Ripper. Improvised power pack. Alright, cool. And then... So that's the cutter. I need some copper for the drop. All right. Ooh. Well, that went sideways real quick. Oh, that means that I don't have these either. Let's do, let's do 5. That just gets me at least something. Yeah, something. All right. It gave me a tooth. Alright. Okay. All right, cool. What did I need? Copper? Yeah. I gotta find those cool blues. Iron ore. Copper ore. Okay. Granite, iron. Yeah, we'll just do whatever one we can get. Now that I'm on fire again. Look at that scraggly ass wine. Alright. There we go. Nice. Snag that one too, and then there we go. Alright. Oh, somebody's scanning. Dink. There we go. Ah, there it is. That's what I need. Nice fat copper. And it'll give us a little bit. I'll take that. Alright. Okay. So since we're in the shade, we got iron, granite, iron, 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 ooh, copper. There we go. Is my backpack sitting there? Or it just shows your death location?
You birds!
I doubt it. Yeah, because it says your backpack's usually gone. But I'm just like, what? Why is that? Oh man, I'm out of. Ah, perfect. Cool. Twice in one day. Granite. Got a worm going on. Ooh. Take that one. Blues. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Because I don't have the drop suit yet. So I can't yeet myself off. All right.
You birds!
You can eat yourself off. You just have to go back for your bag of stuff. I think I've died enough that I'm trying not to die anymore, okay? I appreciate your encouragement of me dying, buddy. Appreciate it, but no. I have like 0 desire. All right. Oh. Well, that was fortuitous. That was rather fortuitous indeed. You need more granite around you. I mean, more copper. Okay, we're gonna make 25 of those. Alright, we're getting low. Alright. I might need a ride to town to buy some items.
You birds!
I don't have any weapons currently. I have 0 weaponage. Okay, so let's go inventory. Let's see what... Okay, we have this, so I can make this work for now. All right. Yeah. I can make this work for now. I got... Man, I am so glad I dumped my gold. Alright. So now we can come to here. Alright. Oh, I don't have any permits for that. All right. But I can buy one over there, yeah. This one, I need 15 iron. That's what we really need to work towards. A power pack. And a suspender. Didn't I have one of those? Don't I have a suspender? Yeah, leap suspender. Where are those at? There you go. I was like, excuse me? Alright, this one is done. Alright. How many can I make? We'll make all 9. God knows I'm gonna need them. Okay. So we need... Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. $12 ingots, silicone blocks. Silicone blocks. Out of the chemical refinery that I do not have. All right. Oh yeah, light darts. There are 30 at a time, so let's go 5. Craft. And then we do have a better cutter, which will get us iron, so that would make sense. Yeah. We'll need a bigger power pack to go with it. Alright. Okay. So inventory wise, we have we have all right. Improvised cutter. And we'll take off our power pack. All right. So then we can go to the recycle station, and we can do recycle, and then recycle, and then we can take it. All right. Now we go E. Storage. Take all. There we go. All right, cool. Inventory. Okay. All right. Okay. He wants the silicone on that one. Oh, we can make this now. You know what? A shield might come in handy. There we go. Activate your shield. Okay. Research a handheld resource scanner. Oh, research it. All right. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner. Refine a silicon block. Silicone blocks only come out of the... do we have a building item? We do not have a building item. Fuck. Alright, construction tool. Construction tool. All right. Utility. Fabrication. Copper ingots. Oh no, it's the copper again. Okay. All right, so we got that. Let's see. What can I make that doesn't take a whole lot of stuff? I mean, we have to make all of these, right? It's all copper. That was an expensive loss. Okay, you said in a cave. I'm gonna need to fight something. Granite or iron, granite, copper. If the copper's there, that would be great. My death eternally mocking me. There's another one. That's iron. Granite. Copper. Oh, I just did the copper one. Copper. Fuel cell. Granite, iron. Man, look how off that is. All right. This is what you get when you die. Takes forever and a day. Oh, thank God, some copper. All right. What do I got? 58. Nice. 175. Granite, iron, copper. Oh, okay. We can... There we go. Blues. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, that's right, we lost our radio station. Alright, we got some white sand. Sun's coming up.
There's someone here.
Made it! Ugh. Refine it. All of it.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivation. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
No matching items. No matching items. I'm glad we have a lot of, what do I have in here? How much gold do I have? I got 6,000, so I can buy what I need. I just need to get there. So we've got 16 on the iron right now. So I should probably make a blade of some sort. Okay, 4 hours up, ready for... I got eaten again. He didn't even care to ask. He just ate me. It was horrifying. Truly traumatic. You missed it. So now I gotta rebuild everything. Kind of. Okay, there's that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Inventory. I have a backup vehicle. There we go. We have those three. Okay. Research. Ugh! We could do a Dew Reaper. But that requires silicone block. Yeah. Oh, this is what I wanted researched, right? Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Ah. Who knew? Alright. And there we go. All right. Okay. So I have a construction tool. I have a cutter. I have that. We don't have an extractor and we don't have blood bags, which we'll need. Alright. So I need to make an extractor.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And a couple of blood bags. Improvised. Blood bag. A litogen. That'd be helpful. A portable water carrier. Check. I think. Small blood bag. We will do 3. Improvise.
An Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Alright.
And now,
Fabricator.
it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner
10.
of the known
Yep,
universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands.
Move that there.
A barren and
Move that there.
windswept place, devoid of any
Move
life.
that.
Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
What we can do is we can do a binoculars because they're just salvage.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil
Inventory.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is,
Nice.
how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted.
I asked if it was
I don't
haunted.
want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what'd your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old cabin place, the Jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently.
Shit.
Without knowing the how or why of it.
Get ready. Run an expert on my mark.
Woo. Hey, she can't come in here.
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a hitbox. There's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, tell us very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. Sort of car kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor.
Okay.
Let's kill her.
Huh. You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Well, maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out. Heat it to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable youth was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis. It was a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Fel?
Simco was a Harkonnen village. Even after Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto touched his
I
best
might die.
with the joke.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, Big Ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the Sister Project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. But the
Yep.
Atreides
Good
ended
chance
up
I'm gonna
proving
die.
their innocence.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. All right, you know what? I don't dehydrate in here, so we will. Man, multiple deaths.
As the new town leadership.
Multiple.
I'm sure that
You
sort of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides, and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter de Vries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo, as a warning and message to those who contemplated disloyalty. A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
Okay.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way.
There's some water here
Here
that
it
we can
is.
probably get.
Not much to look at topside.
Topside?
Cover me.
A trapdoor.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
I forgot that we killed those guys.
You
Scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like
That was
So we came all this way for nothing.
that was close. That was really close. Come over, get some water. All right.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Oh, it's well, it's not as bright out anymore.
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably
Woof.
scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthag before sundown. First round's on me.
Thank you, good sir.
On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot!
You birds!
Go, go, go!
No need to die when I've got gallons of water. Yeah, but the way I'm going, it's like I'm gonna end up using it all up, and I don't want to do that.
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
Okay, let's see.
By the way, boss, Carthag's been dry for months. These prohibition on alcohol.
I know. He's a real bastard.
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On 3, we grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out!
What was I going out for?
Almost there.
Oh, that's right. You said there was like a
box canyon.
cave with.
Keep going. All the way to the back. The end of what? The dead end? Here. Where?
Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's
a Solito hologram.
That's a big door.
There we go.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick. Closing door.
Alright, all those guys are dead. Wait, did I not empty?
Trying to get here.
We ride
I
on
didn't
in
empty.
style.
Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val.
Have a good day.
First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
Got ore, scrap metal. Okay. Medena's gate. All right. Perfect. It's up now? Ah. Okay. Visited mom, looked so small with weight loss in good years. She was like 180, good health, now 109. Was she in good spirits? Hopefully she was in good spirits. Sleepy, but wanted to take the chalk stuff for colon test. But nurses will make her drink it, I hope. Oh yeah, they will. 100%. Whoop. Okay. Gotta get them before they disappear. Like,
This is Dune Man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when
Wait,
a
what?
sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
I mean, I gotta say, it's kind of. What is this? Ooh, power reserves? Dig it. Take all. She disappeared. I never got to suck her. I never got to suck her dry. There's some armor. That's not bad. Band-aids. Go-go power. Green power. Ranger. What we got here? There's that. There's that intel. Very small. Were you team green, red, purple, or was you I was purple but hated the show. What, long shot? Caught an uncommon. You caught an uncommon? An uncommon what? So they had different colors. The Power Rangers? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I never really got into Power Rangers. I know. The sacrilege. Alright. That one. There we go. All right. I mean, we could do this one. Locate the stolen cache. Sure. Those are interesting. Oh, I forgot I had a shield. That whole time I forgot I had a shield. Oh, this is on the other side of that. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Start to come down this way and drop.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes, death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorn. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorn died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean? We found the Mimic film in your locker. How did it get there? Look, you can tell me. Or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. You know what his job is gonna be. To solve Chief Thorn's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorn's death is the least of it. The man the Guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. That won't happen until the crew settles. Oh, fortunately for you, Chief Thorn was well liked, and the crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart, throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any Mimic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorn and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone, in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
slipping into the Shigawa hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. I didn't kill Thorn.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand now. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Ma finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorn was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea.
Tessa.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the Shigawire Shack during Thorn's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret.
What's the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Resource allocation.
Reload. Oh, this is the cave with the nodes. Oh shit.
Single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled that himself.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source.
Nice.
Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
Alright.
Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of
Alright,
what
he's
you
at
think, it
3.
wasn't
Alright, so
personal.
that's all our stuff. So now we just
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I...
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miria the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn
How did she know
more.
that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the Shigawire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
Wait, did we not pick it
The
up?
mystery deepens on the Sand Titan.
Search
as the
for stolen
web of
items.
Deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his shift supervisor? And what was Shigawire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear listener, buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies.
This is
on
the right area, right?
On the Titan.
Am I off that much? No. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on. Ah. Completed. Failed to find the item. You can't see anything that looks like it could be missing. Oh, hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with the guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'd help me with. The kind of job that doesn't post on the public contract board. My partner and I toiled for years in the salvage field. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find, but before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Kaaba set upon us. I alone escaped. I have the money now to finally get some revenge. Yeah, we'll accept it. Eliminate 3 Kabaddi. Oh. Well, I mean, we can go here. There is a thing in here. I kind of wanted to go here, though, for the intel. Yeah, we could do that. Go into the... How's my weight going? How's my weight looking? I'm looking pretty heavy. Pretty heavy currently. Oh, I'll take that. There we go. Nice. If you'd have had some copper, that would have been beautiful.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Maybe we go back, deposit what we got, since I'm in... Yeah, we'll do
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Heatherstone Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
Map. Alright. So ideally, we need to get to... Oh man, that's all going to be... Oh, shit. Nothing there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful piece of ore right there, man. Look at it. There we go, nice. Alright. Stay within the shadows of the Shadow Realm. Should be alright. Okay. Oh, going around the wrong side, the right? Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. How much weight do I have? Yeah, we're not okay. We're just gonna try and get back to base. Snag that one. Oh, jeez. All right. There we go. What is that? Copper? Oh man, I'm overburdened. Can't sprint no more. Alright. I know everybody liked the Pink Ranger. People had a real hankering for her. There you go.
You birds!
For unholy reasons. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Made it home. All right. Oh, before we do that, let's go over here and... All right, we are fully topped off. Okay.
It's the Graben Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
Okay. Do we have space in there? No. No space. All right.
The Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another scene. And there
Right, there we
goes
go.
Frank flying by. Hello. Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new Falter? Yeah, built it myself! Oi, you okay, Frank? Just a flesh wound. Yeah, not to worry, love.
I'll put my worm tooth in here too. Oh, you can't? You're not allowed to put the worm tooth in there.
Morning sunshine.
Graben life isn't for the faint of
Um,
heart. At least we
let me
keep
put
it
that in there.
interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working, who in the right mind would make it like... Oh, come on.
Alright, you know what we could do? Yeah.
Screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely.
Like. There we go. So what we can do is I can pull that out, put it over here.
Give it up already.
No. Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister and Arakeen, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Oh, you don't remember? The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over guild regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Well, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I looked like a bloody Harkonnen for weeks, love.
Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his photos. You don't compare at all.
Now that's seditious talk.
What was that?
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the...
Oh, look, it's where I died earlier.
Oh, you two are gross.
Oh, you're gross.
Dove.
What?
It's where I died earlier, tempting me.
Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
We got 5 there.
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
Mum, it's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Well, that one had spunk. I like it. Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
You heard what the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we could finally get a new ground car. Hey?
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands.
Let's see.
Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
We might be able to make that vehicle.
So big
Scout
news
bike.
from Guild Authority.
Are you in game, Sardor? It's like 5:30. I don't know. It's not. It's.
Didn't we have a security inspection last month?
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off? Must be nice.
You bet.
Sure how nice it is?
Not yet.
The Guild Medicant
Need me to be? No, no, no. Whenever you get in,
Tranquility Pod.
be fine.
Tranquility pod. Isn't that where they put the crazies?
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, couldn't be worse than visiting your sister in Winsay.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rix.
9,
Rix once? He had a
10. All right. So I need 10 and 9.
What? That's disgusting, Mum.
Oh, you know what I mean, right?
Yes, Mother, we all know.
Gonna be 31 on those. Plenty of those.
Get it, Mum.
Storage.
Dove, Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
Now, don't talk about old Gus that way.
Who's
Okay.
old Gus?
He's, our security system.
I guess I could just.
Just fine.
Oh man, it's gonna be a lot to make. 59. Because you gotta make what, 3 of these? So these are all
The same thing
3
that happens
apiece.
to anyone who
Yeah.
drinks hot Kool-Aid milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes.
The chassis needs 12. That needs 12. This needs that. I could probably do it. We could probably do it. We could probably do it.
Going to shut us down.
Not if I can
A
help it.
passive
Me and
suspender.
Frankie are gonna come up with a
Is this
plan
an
to make
active
Depot
suspender?
12
Leap
the most
suspender.
secure Spice Depot on Arrakis.
That's the difference. Reduce gravity pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Depletes power from power pack. I've been using the wrong damn thing.
It's got us covered. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Alright.
Hey, don't knock until you hear the plan, buddy boy.
I rigged together a special security apparatus.
Frank, my dear, you are still picking bits of your last apparatus
There we go.
from your arse.
Don't remind me. Trust me, buddy. This one is foolproof.
He said trust him, it's foolproof.
Is what I'm afraid of.
That never goes well.
Good morning, Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiatives. This sector is one of the worst in the Imperial Basin.
You can blame the Kirab for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune Man. Now, show me
Okay.
the security.
Very good, Inspector. Frank. Oh, that's my cue.
There's 9.
Automaton awaken!
Handheld resource scanner. And then here we can make... I don't have a static, do I?
I named him Gary.
No, I don't. I don't have a static. Alright.
He's scanning for intruders now. Is he?
Having to redo this whole thing, man. I was expected to be on to the next big thing. E? Okay, that's all the iron.
He must think we are the intruders, eh? Oh, that's not good. What do you mean that's not good, Frank?
Inventory.
Maybe it's time to...
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector.
I got this one in my hair.
Oh, another day, another Solari.
What was it? Traversals, passive suspension. We need copper and that. Go. Wasn't sure that was gonna. I was like, why am I taking damage? I shouldn't be taking damage. There we go. Alright, so we got that there, that there. We got this here. We can try and piece together a car of we can try. We can give it the old college try. Alright, sand bike, inventory, nah. Don't work on the inventory just yet. We need a chassis. Craft. We need a hull. Craft. We need an engine. Craft. We need a PSU. Craft. We need 3. Craft. Okay. Oh, we were so close with the sand bike inventory. What are we short on that? Like 4? That's okay. Remaking our bike. 1%, one little thing at a time. Oop. We got those.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. I'll be inside. Plant fiber and mesh? That's interesting. I thought I was sealed. Right. We have the wire there, so then we're gonna use, yep. Okay. Okay, so we got 20 of those ingots. Oh man, did I not want to do that? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Well, we got one thing on our canteen. All right. That'll work. That'll work for now. Okay, storage. Take it all. Boom. All right. Now we're gonna step down here. We will equip our welding torch. There we go. And then cool.
This is Dune Man Keith Villari. All guild
100%.
brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters. But what about the cost and equipment downtime?
Ah.
Each moving part must be carefully sanitized.
Backpack.
of
No.
blood, bone, and
Inventory.
costing your guild greatly in lost time and efficiency. Be profitable. Be safe.
Dink, dink, dink. All right.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 1 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the teeming industrial sprawl of Carthage, the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Woohoo! Made it.
Come to tea, Devan. You'll be late again. Only tea? Is there no more bread? What bread remains I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill. I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon.
You know,
we're on double shift until further notice.
I was thinking what would be nice is if they had a water supply here, but that wouldn't make sense for the lore. Like, those guys would never give water out. They'd sell you water.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Alright, there it is. So we've got the Reaper, blood bag, I think that was it. I don't think I needed to buy anything else more. Yeah. Okay. So a Do Reaper 2. At almost 3,000. Let's do the blood bag thing just to like buy that one. Confirm. Come down here, hit that one. Confirm. Now I can go down to here and we can do this. Confirm. Alright, leaving us with 22. I don't think it had a... Did he have canteen? Or a nice... No. No. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have a medium one. Actually, yeah, we could sell these. We'll do... Sell. Yep. Not that one. Small backpack. There we go. For 10. Alright. Inventory wise, we need to do this.
At full potential. Are we clear to start the firing
There we
cycle?
go.
Eisendrath controllers in the green, all mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my
Ooh.
reservations remain. I'll be sure to let the Baron know
Bam.
next time
There we
we
go.
have dinner.
Alright.
Now, let's get on with our job. You had dinner with the Baron? No, Arek.
Still
he was
alive?
being-
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
There we go. Alright. Cool.
Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test fired an ungraded barrel. The game was different.
Oh, right.
How it's going to react.
Oh.
It is insanity, Daivan. No one here disagrees with you, Ufin. But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday.
Because there is no risk to them.
Let Peter de Vries test fire the laser. There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential.
Yeah, I guess we could hit those up.
Firing cycle.
Eisendrath controllers in the green, all mirrors 100% alignment, signal wave guide in range.
Arek, how's the mesh? Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged. The coils are hot. Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down! Arek! Venting big tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
Oh man, look at that. Somebody got an ortho. Lucky ducks.
Devan, come, have some food. Do you hear me? Devan? Devan? What is it?
Arek is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
Oh. He suffered.
Badly, I think.
See, now that's so much better.
You're just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and
There it is.
finished our shifts.
Go.
Oh, what is that now?
August Spear! Droba, what's happening? It's August Spear.
Whoa.
It's coming! The Gladiator. What do you mean?
Logrobon just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Spear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey, wait for me! Did you hear that, man? The gladiator Argus here is coming to Karthok. All the way from Granin.
Dead and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Karthok. Greatest gladiator in the known universe.
And what about your friend?
Which boy?
The dead boy. Arik.
Oh. Yes.
Got them.
Poor Arik.
Yes. Poor Arik.
He would have loved to see Argus here.
Alright. And we go with that. And bloop. 2000. Alright. Where is he? Ah, shit. Whoop. How did that not kill you? How did that not kill her? I have questions. Just graphite. Not bad. Not too bad. What is that? Graphite? Yeah. A primrose field. Yeah, somewhere in that area. It's up another 150 meters. All right. Got that one, got that. There we go. All right. Running out of bandages at this point. Yep. Got it. The thirst for vengeance has been completed. Call Magra? Ah yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have braved their last. feels good, but it'd feel better if we could take out some of the big guns. Cab gangs do a lot of recruiting at Skull, and the various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information. Alright. Okay. 8,000. Take that. Get up here. The birds above. I like it.
Listening to Harvester Radio,
well,
home of the Daily Motivational, with Master
the
Inspirator.
Daily Motivational.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today we must work hard, in silence, and let productivity be our cry.
Okay. Go to here. What do we got? We have one below us. Kura Camp. Below that is graphite, iron, graphite. Could go. Yeah, we can work our way back around. That'll work. All right. So is it below me, or is it just off to the... It seems like it would be... Oh geez, that's a long way down, yo. Oh no, wait. It's right here. It's right here. Nice. Alright. Cool. Just keep rolling, baby. Just keep rolling. Wait. $9,000 with 1,000 lost. Alright, cool. Alright. That means I would say probably next one is here. How do I get that coming up? What button do I need to... Legend? No, not legend. Builder? No. It's T. Heat protection, power distribution. Oh, yeah, we'll snag that. Alright, how's my weight? My weight's good. I didn't even mark it on the map. I'm just like, I'll just go this way. It'll be fine. There you go. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could go right? Hey, where'd my radio go?
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction.
That was horrible.
What do we know about weather?
That was just horrible.
They're used to secure ornaments.
Oh my gosh.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only
Oh, it's
be
6 o'clock.
engaged
All right.
from the cockpit of
Well.
the Thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled Thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turned my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
That is a good question. Why would she lie about something like that?
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
That graphite?
Glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you.
What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about
Alright, we were involved. But we were happy. Had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for her. Just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb. His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted. We both had the same signal strength.
Does that mean you could decode the message? Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
They're here!
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode.
Oh no. Fuck.
And the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Enemy found!
No! Retrieve your backpack. Okay. Okay. Alright. I knew it was a bad idea going down there. There was no good way out. I just want to eat dinner. All right.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today, we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
Alright, what do I have? That's a good question. My backpack's right. Why did I... Hold on a minute. I thought I dropped my backpack. Did I not drop my backpack? I am confused. Alright. Alright. So what dropped up here then? Because they killed me and it said my ammo dropped. So what dropped? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Reload before you go up the stairs, Scorch. That way you don't do something stupid. There's my corpse. Oh, they have... Ooh. What kind of, is this like a level 1? How do we, no access. Okay.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, let's see what happens when you eat one of these fruits. Oh wait, no, you... Okay. Never mind, you don't eat them. Well, I thought you would eat them. Hey, this one had a cistern. Nice. Alright. And then we can go to... Alright, cool. Build a little bit. Perfect. I needed that.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I knew the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you will be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Alright.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court
Optimal
and
do.
Council.
So let us journey then to the burning
There we go.
Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-194, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join us today alongside a capacity crowd at the
This must have been the one. Alright.
Anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return
There we go.
of the
Nice.
legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Swipe that one. Nice.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the and fury of Laskenfire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Windsacks.
A local The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of the Spice Guild facilities situated there. I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Where's my damned spice? The Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
Someone's here.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their side.
Enough of your prattling page. Beginning to sound like the sixth one. Damn.
Hello. You're not the Starry.
No, the Starry had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spikes? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Oh, that was another spotlight.
Whatever cares? Give it here.
Oh, this is iron now?
I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured.
Nice.
Every bone broken multiple times.
Okay.
He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years, the Bene Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Windsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle. Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Windsack. That much has never been in doubt.
Ah, here we are.
House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
There it is.
I've heard that
Da-ha-ha.
before. It's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do
Okay.
with Windsack?
Wait, there's a fabricator?
Let me ask you this, dear.
How many of those?
Headed the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Windsack.
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring.
I mean,
Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if
that
that's the same
seems
Hasamir Fenring
appropriate.
that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
18.
Bastard.
Who?
Alright.
Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen.
There
Would
we
you
go.
deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans, I doubt House Harkonnen is
Let's go here.
in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way? As if you were speaking to common Mara. Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely.
Ooh, we got the whites.
Rotha won't be
Alright.
there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Fade and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rossek.
Rossek?
I'm not going.
Me neither.
You're dressed. You're going. Consider
There we
your
go.
sole
We get back,
familial
and then I can go to dinner.
I had those
I can go make myself some food.
at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fate Rotha.
And he's the only one we care about. Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense
Ah.
in their heads, huh?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Fade has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're
All right.
fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Faid Ratha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls,
There we go.
out.
Alright.
You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow,
Okay.
a sizable supply of
What do we
alcohol
have?
has made it through the
We got
security
those,
zone and is being
those.
distributed
Alright.
throughout the city.
Why did it not take...
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but...
we don't have... Okay.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
Okay.
There's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling. It's delivering the Great Gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here.
Alright, so we've got that there. We could put the sand over here. Yeah. Alright, and the rest of it will just be more sand. More sand! More!
What happened to Valentin?
I know I'm late with your spies, but it's
Sector
been
weather
insane
alert.
up
A
there.
large
The
sandstorm
crowds
is
burst
approaching.
up as I have never seen.
Perfect.
Argus.
Boom. There we go.
Take him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need
There we go.
more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
Copper ore. Iron ore. Copper ore doesn't need anything, so we can make a max on that one? Yeah? There we go. Alright.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the two-man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Well, guys. This was interesting. Dying a bunch. Man. Just dying a whole bunch. I'm gonna go eat some food and chillax for a minute. And then, I don't know if Loon, I think Loon's closing. I don't remember. But if she is closing, I'll be back for a night stream. If she isn't closing, I'll probably be hanging out. Or, anyway, y'all have a great night. I will catch you guys another time. Thank you for stopping in. thanks for lurking. Yeah. Thanks for trolling, Longshot. Adios, sayonara, arrivederci.